Welcome to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open, presented by Pickleball Central and hosted by Halua Racket and Paddle Resort in Kona.
Welcome, Hawaii Pickleball family. Matt Steiger's on the mic today. I have a special guest in-house, Richard. I can't say his last name.
How's it? It's Kahalio Umi.
Richard is a local here, great player, played the pro bracket, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, he's going to be joining me today. Patrick Sullivan Jr. playing in the mixed with Ashley LaRue today, so he's taking the day off. So I'll be holding down the fort for you. We have a great match today. We're starting off with Aiden Schenk and Lauren Mercado versus Kevin Wong and Zhao Yi. That ball just wide. So this is a winner's bracket semifinal to set the stage a little bit. So we're down to the semis on the winner's bracket side.
That's a great shot.
Yeah, that's a good ball from Zhao. So Kevin and Zhao just defeated Michael Lloyd, who a lot of you probably know from the Arizona Pickleball League, and Brooke. So they got here via that route. Oh, great drop from Aiden. Oh, Zhao gets to it. Good speed from Zhao there.
That was a great reach by Aiden.
So, Richard, you are the owner of the facility here, correct?
I'm the director.
Director,
yes.
Okay. So this is a beautiful facility. Tell us a little bit about it, the dedicated courts, what you guys run here during the week.
Right now we got 16 dedicated courts and 4 dual-purpose courts.
Are people still playing tennis here?
Yeah, I got a junior program that still goes, and
Okay.
some members that are still playing.
I haven't seen any tennis players since I've been here, but
No.
just a lot of pickleball.
I think the new layout on the stadium court scares them.
Yeah. Are you guys going to go back to tennis after this wraps up? I'm not sure yet.
We'll see.
Director says no. Nice scorpion. Yeah, nice scorpion from Aiden there. Aiden likes the scorpion. Went for a few of them yesterday. Oh, that's a nice ball from Kevin.
And Kevin actually was on the a reality TV show.
Oh, it was a Paddle Battle?
Yeah.
Okay, so Kevin was one of the pickleball players on Paddle Battle, which I believe will be airing sometime in 2024. That was filmed in Chandler, Arizona at Pickleball Kingdom. Yeah, that's a nice ball. So Michael Lloyd and Brooke Revuelta, we're still working on her last name as well. They actually had a game point at 10-9. Michael foot faulted. That would have won the match, and then Kevin and Zhao went on to win that game and the next game. So good start for Kevin and Zhao, up 4-0. Lauren Mercado serving. It's a good ball from Aiden. So Aiden and Lauren are in the brown and black on the far side. Kevin and Zhao in the pink shorts on the near side. Oh, Lauren hits an out ball, but misses the next one. Lauren also part of our Arizona Pickleball League on the Peoria Pythons, the runner-up of Season 2. Oh, nice point.
Nice point.
So, Richard, how did your tournament go? I saw you out there playing. I think we had you on center court, right, for your final match?
We did. Well,
tough draw.
Yeah, it was a tough draw. It wasn't the result I wanted, but
okay.
It was fun.
So, for high-level players here at the facility, do you have a lot of 4-5+ play, or how does the ratio work here, would you say?
It's very mixed.
Okay.
You know, we just got a good group of pickleball members and visitors, and it's good to see when we have this level of play here.
Right.
Wow.
I think a lot of people want to combine their vacations with pickleball now. I know I do. So if you are wanting to come to Hawaii, what would a drop-in fee be if they visited?
Drop-in fee per play is $10 right now.
That's great. That's a nice speed up from Lauren in the middle.
Yeah.
So they can come here if they're staying nearby and just play open play for $10.
Play open play for $10.
That's a good deal.
You can do a pass too if you're here for a longer period.
Okay, like a week or months long.
Yep.
Yeah, good setup from Kevin.
All right, now just with Wyndham seeing like the growth in pickleball and the effect here.
Okay.
They're all on board, which is really good.
It's great for the community. I feel like it's a very aloha sport too.
Yes.
That's a good law from Zhao. That one not as good, but Aiden puts it away.
All right.
So what's your play schedule like, Richard? How often are you playing? How many hours per week, you think?
I'm hoping to get 1 hour.
1 hour?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're working here.
Yes. Like our prep for the tournament was basically shoveling gravel, getting the facility
Oh,
prepped,
wow.
so.
Because just a few days ago, this was a tennis court. This is a new surface that they just did about 4 days ago, I believe.
Correct.
Oh, way to sit there. Kevin is waiting in the middle for that one.
And with the courts like this, big shout out to Tom Glesney with Hawaii Court Tech for getting this done very quick.
Yeah, it looks great too. I like the colors. It's a good speed up. We have a little wind kind of moving side to side right now, but nothing too bad. Looks like we got a timeout here. All right, with that timeout, we'll go to a commercial. We'll be back in about 1 minute.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Welcome back to the Halua Racket and Paddle Center. I'm joined here by Richard, the director of the Halua Racket and Paddle Center. Richard, how you doing today?
I'm doing very good. I got off a good battle with my partner with the mix, but
Okay.
yeah,
Are you guys out?
we are out. Yeah.
Okay, that's all right.
It was fun.
It's too long of a day. You don't want to be playing all day in
No
Hawaii.
way.
You want to relax a little bit.
A little. And you get to enjoy all of this great play right now.
There's been so many great games. They got started pretty early, I think, around 7 o'clock, right?
Yes.
All right, Kevin's serving here, 7-5-1. This is the first game of the winner's bracket semifinal. It's a good lead from Lauren. And Kevin's a local, I believe, right? He's from one of the islands?
Yeah.
Do you know where he's from?
Both of them are from the island of Oahu.
Okay.
I actually got to play Zhao Yi in a tournament last year.
Oh,
in Maui.
did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Super quick hands.
Yeah. Hawaii has a lot of really good players, I'm finding out.
Yeah. And we love having you guys over here, too.
Yeah, it's been great to be here.
Oh,
Good dink battle there with the ladies. Lauren's Dink's a little more offensive than Zhao's, but Zhao using good defense to kind of get him back. Lauren with the unforced error. Kevin dumps one in the net there.
That's rare.
Yeah. Kevin, a really good player, very quick. Plays a fast game and a slow game very well. Oh, good setup from Lauren, but misses the put away. Kevin serving now 7-6-1. Kevin with a nice step in, but dumps it in the net. Zhao Yi serving now. That's a good attack from Lauren. So Kevin using the engage encore. Do you know what paddle Zhao's using?
I believe it's the Grooven.
The Grooven, okay.
Yeah. But the wide body.
Yeah, it sounds super poppy from here.
Yeah.
What's your paddle of choice, Richard? What's your weapon?
You know, I can't get away from the SOK, the Halo.
The Halo?
Yeah.
Do you use a 16 or 13?
16.
Okay. Control guy.
Yeah.
Man after my own heart.
Hey.
Lauren sees the opening on Kevin's backside, but misses it. So side out there. Kevin serving again, 7-6. That's a good setup from Aiden. I know Aiden and Lauren playing some next gens together recently. Aiden only 18 years old, Lauren 16, so both very young players, up and coming. Nice lob from Zhao.
Good put away. You know, I think Zhao Yi just got recruited to one of the, I think, Australian.
Oh, really?
League.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're popping up on every country now. The Arizona Pickleball League has been very successful, so we're seeing a few states kind of mimicking the format, which we'd love to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lauren finding a good spot cross court on Zhao right now. Zhao just a little bit behind on that one. We got a timeout here, so we'll kick it over to Christian, take a commercial break, and we'll be right back in about 60 seconds.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Welcome back. We are here live at the Halua Racket and Paddle Center with my man Richard in the booth today.
How's it?
Patrick Sullivan Jr. again out there grinding, mixed doubles with his partner in crime, Ashley LaRue. OSG also playing today with Amy Riccardi. So they left me here alone with Christian. I grabbed my man Richard though, so we're holding down the fort. And we got our first match of the day on the stream, the winner's bracket semifinal. Lauren Mercado of the Peoria Pythons playing with Aiden Schenk. against, on the near side, Kevin Wong and Zhao Yi, both from the island of Oahu.
Oh,
The locals here, fairly local.
yeah.
Just a quick flight.
Right.
How long is that flight to get here?
About 45 minutes.
Okay. We have a lot of great pickleball going on today. On CC2, which you can see on the screen, is Augie Ga, who a lot of you might know. He's playing with Daria Walczak today, and they're playing the other winner's bracket semi against Max, who goes by Purple Jesus, I believe. Really good player, 6-0 level. He's playing with Cassandra Gerke. And then in the backdrop on CC4, Michael Lloyd playing with Brooke Revulleta against Kyle Gates and Jamie Haas, who is very Hawaii famous from what I hear.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a good player. Got gold in women's yesterday.
Also from the island of Oahu.
Okay, from Oahu.
Yeah.
So pickleball is going down on Oahu right now.
Very much so. We need more courts over there.
Yeah, for sure. That's everywhere though, right?
Right.
Oh, good spot there from Kevin. So Aiden and Lauren on the far side wearing the brown tops with the black bottom serving now. Aiden serving 7-8-2. Aiden just misses that one. Aiden with the silver medal yesterday in men's doubles with his partner Will Gardner. Michael Lloyd and Augie taking down gold. What a setup from Kevin. That's a good combo. The lob, drop in the corner, and the put away.
That's what we saw a lot here. 4 days of great pickleball.
Great. It's been fun. I'm taking the red eye home tonight, so I'm not looking forward to that, but I'm enjoying my last day here with Richard in the booth.
Yes, sir.
All right, Richard, we got a game point here for Team Oahu. Zhao serving 10-7-1. Wow, that's not going to work on Aiden. Aiden saw that coming. Let Zhao know that interstate's closed. Game point 2 for Kevin. That's a good ball. Wow, really nice.
Game 1 goes to.
Yeah, Team Oahu takes down game 1. Kevin with the nice passing shot there to end it. So we'll have game 2 coming up for you. We'll take a quick break. Grab your jigsaw. We'll be back in about 1 minute.
Yes.
Does she really need to be right here?
I mean, come on, it really ties the room together, Rob.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, like, you know, that's your opinion, man. Irina abides.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Onyx DuraFast 40, the official ball of the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. Rain Total Body Fuel, fitness and performance energy drinks. Diadem, world-class tennis and pickleball goods.
Welcome back. We are here live from the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open at the beautiful Halua Racket and Paddle Center. Thank you to our sponsors, Pickleball Central, Diet and Pickleball. I'm enjoying a rainstorm right now. I got the kiwi blend. Delicious. Have you had one, Richard?
Nice, yes. I actually am enjoying the citrus zest right now.
Yeah, we got our clean energy drinks here to go along with our hydration from Jigsaw Health. So we're enjoying all the free giveaways, me and Richard are, for sure. All right, so Team Oahu took down game 1, 11-7. Lauren's going to start us off here on the near side, serving 0-0-2. Wow, good pressure from Zhao. Oh, that's a good ball from Kevin. Have you played against Kevin, Richard?
I have.
Yeah.
My first Hawaii Open, I believe I played against him in Torrin Ching.
Yeah, he's tough.
Very tough.
That paddle's got so much pop, too, that I like that new Engage paddle.
Yeah. The response is crazy.
Third shot lob from Kevin.
Ooh.
Just back.
Worked.
We were doing a third shot lob drinking game the other day because the senior pros towards the end of the day, there was a lot of third shot lobbing going on. So
I saw that.
I don't know how many people were participating, but if they were not doing well. Oh, good attack from Kevin. Kevin's going to stay aggressive here. He wants to close this out in 2 and take a break. Winner goes to the winner's bracket final. That's a good attack from Kevin. So besides the Halua Racket and Paddle Center, what other courts are nearby? Is this the biggest center on the island?
This is the biggest center.
Okay.
We have like public courts.
Okay.
Probably 20 minutes away.
And those are probably pretty busy, I imagine.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a good step in from Kevin.
But it's still busy. I mean, public courts. I grew up playing tennis in the public courts. So
Okay.
it's, the crowds are mean.
They're mean?
Yeah.
And here on the big island, in the Aloha Spirit, too?
No, well, not that kind of mean. Like,
I got
yeah.
you. This is busy.
Yeah.
That's a good tomahawk from Aiden.
The people are great. It's just the amount of people is.
Right. Yeah, we're seeing that, too, in Arizona, everywhere. You'll go on a Friday night and play 2 games in a couple hours. Yeah, she got it, I think. Check the replay on it. I think that's a good lead from Aiden, though. Looks like it's going to go out, but definitely drops in. Aiden serving 0-5, just back. We're going to timeout here from Lauren. I think we can stay here, Christian, if you want to go over to CC2. So we have Aiden and Daria playing Max, who's in the purple, and Cassandra Gerke. So that's the other winner's bracket semifinal. And then behind them, we actually have an elimination game between Michael Lloyd and Kyle Gates. Michael's playing with his regular partner, Brooke Revelta. Kyle's playing with Jamie Haas, who is a local from Oahu, who won gold yesterday in women's pro. I don't believe they've switched ends on CC4 quite yet, but we'll try to get an update on that one. All right, we'll get back to CC1 here. Lauren and Aiden still trying to get on the board in game 2, stuck on 0. Kevin will be serving 5-0-1. So do you live on the premises, Richard, or close by? What's the proximity for that?
Pretty much. From here, a lot of hours, but no, I live about 18 minutes away.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's a good ball from Lauren. Kevin is a little bit ahead of it. Good D from Kevin. So Kevin and Zhao going into the win right now. So everything's kind of coming back a little bit. So Lauren and Aiden, the win's going to push their balls long currently. I think that's one of the biggest adjustments in Hawaii is dealing with the wind, because in Arizona we're not dealing with that all too often, and we have a lot of indoor play. So coming here, you really got to know which side is the good side because it can change game to game.
Very much so.
Oh, what a drop from Kevin. Yeah.
And the wind is pretty rare here.
Okay.
It's not that windy. Like this whole week is.
It's been windier this week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I asked Michael Lloyd yesterday, which is the good side. He's like, whatever one's not windy. Wow, Lauren finding Kevin's left shoulder there. So it looks like Michael Lloyd and the match against Kyle Yates has wrapped up. I didn't quite see who was happier when it ended, so we'll try to get an update on that one. It's a good ball from Lauren. Lauren serving 0-5-1. Kevin is applying so much pressure right now. Doing a really good job.
And staying steady on the pressure too.
Yeah. He's relentless.
Yeah.
Not a big guy either, but just keeps the pressure. I saw him playing Michael, and I was like, oh, Michael will get I didn't know who Kevin was at the time, but now I know. Oh. Lauren trying to find Zhao on the other side of the switch. Can't quite land it. Kevin misses that fifth. So I know we have a taco truck on site. Is that normal where you guys have food trucks here? Is that like maybe a Friday thing, or is that most days you have that set up?
Yeah. We usually do that for most of the events we have here.
Okay, cool. It's really good too.
Yeah.
Oh, what a dink from
shot.
Kevin. Oh my gosh. That was pretty nasty. If we had the nasty boy drop, we definitely would have put that on there. The dink winner, one of my favorite shots in pickleball. Yeah, Aiden was ready for that one. But great defense from Zhao and Kevin. You have a favorite pickleball shot, Richard?
I do. I love the Mr. X, like
Okay, yeah.
the inside out.
Inside out, yeah, that's a good one. I think my favorite is just the one that doesn't come back. I don't really. That's always a good one.
That's a good one too, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good scorpion from Aiden. Aiden definitely a scorpion addict, I will say that. I've seen him play the last couple of days. He likes to get low.
I think I've seen that scorpion volley from Aiden more than a standard volley.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
That's amazing.
He's looking for him.
Yes.
It's kind of like Tyler Loom and Ernie. Aiden
Yeah.
Shank and the scorpion. They're pretty much hand in hand.
Right.
We've got a ball on here.
That's kind of how we run things here too at Hulua. With tennis and pickleball, you can't have one without the other, really.
Right. That went just wide from Lauren. Lauren a little frustrated right now. Yeah, the center court setup is really nice here. You guys have a ton of seating. The sun kind of changes throughout the day, so there's definitely spots where people can stand and sit throughout the day, which is really nice.
Yes.
All right, Kevin's showing off now. That's a good setup. Kevin's playing really well. There's so much movement on the ball, left to right. It's making it really hard on Lauren and Aiden. And we got another timeout here from Lauren. Christian, let's go to break here. We'll run a commercial, get some Jigsaw. We'll be back in about 60 seconds. Welcome back, Hawaii Pickleball family, to the Hawaii Open, sponsored by Jigsaw Health. We're at the amazing Halua Racket and Paddle Center. I'm joined by the director here, Richard.
How's it?
Richard played senior pro the other day.
No,
Regular pro.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
Not yet.
Now I'm just offending him.
No, never an offense.
But all these seniors, they look so young these days. So
I don't know. I have to check ID, I think. So.
There might have been some 45-year-olds in there, I'm guessing. But thanks for having us, Richard. The resort is beautiful. I'll be back next year for sure.
Sounds good.
Kevin with the misstink there. How long have you been the director here at the Hula?
I took over in 2020.
Okay. So during COVID?
No, before.
Right before, okay.
Right before COVID, and then we were able to have the 2020 Hawaii Open.
Right, that's right. Right before COVID happened, right? In February?
Yeah. Where
So
we had craters on the court.
What was it like here for pickleball during the after COVID? Did it kind of shut down for a little bit? Were they able to play?
No, we shut down for
Okay.
a couple months.
Couple months.
Yeah. And then we worked a system where we were able to come back and play.
Oh,
So,
nice. Okay. I think that was how many people found pickleball was during those months, March, April of 2020. I know in Arizona it was exploding because they didn't shut the pickleball courts down like they did basketball and stuff like that.
Sorry, that was a great point.
Yeah, Kevin, really good point construction there. Kevin's really owning most of the points and dictating the action right now. And Zhao doing a great job getting every ball back. Zhao serving 9-1. Yeah, that's a good ball from Zhao. They're going to be tough today.
Kevin's feeling it. He's definitely got his feet under him, which is nice.
For sure. It's a beautiful Hawaii day, about 75 degrees, a little humidity. That's a good take from Aiden.
It's a big shout out to the setup crew and the breakdown crew, man. Keeping it going.
I'm sure that's a lot of work to get all this set up. You guys did a great job. That's going to wrap us up here. Well, get a little paddle throw from Aiden. A little frustrated. So Kevin and Zhao will advance to the winner's bracket final. They'll win that game 2, 11-1, excuse me. So next up, we'll have the winner of Augiga and Daria Walchuk and Cassandra Gerke and Max Purple Jesus over there. So we'll have that for you guys coming up. We're going to go to a quick break. Probably back in a few minutes. Grab some Jigsaw. Go do some shopping on Pickleball Central. We'll be back in a few.
So, how has everyone been coping?
Well, been playing a ton of Scrabble.
Netflix. Lots of Netflix.
I just sit and stare out the window.
Don't you already do that anyways?
Guys, that's what we're here for, to help support each other. Injuries can happen anytime when you give it 100%. But don't worry, you'll all get back on the pickleball court soon.
Whatever. What's your injury?
Oh, I'm not injured. I'm just here for the donuts.
Catherine, did you remember to bring everything you need for the tournament?
Yep, all the essentials. My lucky paddle.
Great.
First aid kit. Canada's finest.
Catherine, did you remember the most important one?
Obviously.
Just making sure.
Oh, shoot. I think I forgot Mr.
I didn't forget.
Thanks, Coach. Je t'aime, Monsieur Pickle. Grab the tape and then pull.
All right, guys. Great job, everyone. Let's pack up and call it a day. Catherine?
Almost done, boss. Almost done.
All right. See you later.
Morning, Catherine.
Good morning.
Wow, you don't know when to quit, do you?
Nope.
Awesome.
Hey, take it slow, parento. You're making the rest of us look bad.
Goes crazy cause I love the sport. I just move my feet, hitting every shot cause I can't be beat. Yeah. This is how I dig, throwing more at you than the kitchen sink. It's me, this is how I roll, and like Ben Johns, I got the flow. Yeah. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cramp. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cramp. When I step on the court, this is what I do. Okay. Everybody cramping, cause they ain't got that new. I got this cocktail in my glass, and I ain't afraid to drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it. I pickle and I love it. I pickle and I love it. Pickle, 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 yeah. Pickle, 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 yeah. Pickle, 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 yeah. Pickle, 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 yeah, yeah. Do you pickle, man? Why pickle, man? Yeah. I pickle and I love it. Hey. Yeah. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cramp. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cramp.
One, two, three, four. Start again. Did you do that? First, yeah? No. Okay. His song, by the way, he wrote it. When I'm on the clock. I'll start again. I messed up a phrase. I messed up everything.
Showing up to work drunk? Drunk on potassium?
Don't put that in the bloopers. Okay, take one.
Yeah.
Throw them more at you than that's a bad throw. Throw them more at you than the kitchen sink.
Missed it.
At you than the chicken sink. The chicken sink. Oh, at you than the chicken sink. The chicken sink. Well, at least we're making a good blooper reel.
Yeah. Again, please.
Trisha, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing a video.
There's a camera here. Everything else is normal.
Shoulders, loosen them up.
Woo!
P90X ab workout going?
Pick up.
Sorry, you good? Action ahead.
Wow.
Well,
help. I'll see you later, Irina.
Bye, Natalie. I got it.
Oh, man. Thanks, Irina.
And that's how you do it, Patrick.
Ah, cramping.
Pickleball cocktail.
Thank you. Oof. We need a new sound guy.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I got some. Enjoy.
Oh, thanks.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Lucia Kovalova. Pickleball cocktail.
And cut.
Patrick, did you get all the shots you need? Because I would really like to go play pickleball.
Lucy, I'm making art here. Did Michelangelo take a break from the Sistine Chapel to go play soccer?
Places, everyone.
If she's got to go, I can take her spot.
Lucky socks. Lucky hat. Lucky clock.
Dude, did you really have to bring all that with you?
Lucy, pregame rituals are very important. I'm sure you have some too.
Well, I have the most important one right here.
Yeah, obviously. Almost forgot. My lucky hairbrush. Old, reliable.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
I think it's 120 milligrams. Let me check on that really quick.
It's 125.
Oh, it's 125 milligrams.
UPS or FedEx for this one?
FedEx, they deliver on Saturday. It's 3 minutes on high. It's pound, then the number. Orange evokes energy and vitality. Black shows softness.
How does he know all this stuff?
Strength.
That's always right.
Yellow shows unknowns, things that are unclear. We need to dive into the yellow more.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Oh, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Come on. I love it, babe.
Hey, Matt. I got your new paddle.
It's pretty awesome, isn't it?
Yeah. Would you sign it?
Why do you need my signature?
For...
Now, if that's what you want, Patrick, I'm gonna need you to sign a few documents first. This is an NDA. Sign down here, initial and date.
Should I ask my lawyer about this?
I can't advise you on that.
Should I ask a doctor?
I suppose it couldn't hurt.
It does hurt a little bit.
Does anybody have a stapler? Oh yeah, I have one. Here we go. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh. Here we go.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm getting a cramp. Cramping.
Oh, here, Petra. I got something for you.
Thanks, Simone.
You're welcome.
Today is just not my day.
Oh, I have just the thing for you. Here, have a puppy.
Thank you for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Katie. How may I help you?
So good, so good.
Sure, I can help you with that.
Wait. Less wrist, more shoulder.
It's been absolutely amazing having Coach Simone here at Jigsaw Health. She just knows how to get the most out of everyone.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Guys, relax. I was able to get you each a bottle.
Up for some pickleball?
Let's go.
Hey, Irina. I got your new paddle.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Would you sign it?
That's gonna cost you.
How much?
Well, show me what you got. Okay, I'll take the pickleball cocktail and the watch.
Shoot, I can't remember my password.
We don't say can't, we conquer.
I got it.
I wish I could do a backflip.
We don't say I wish, we accomplish.
I finally did it.
I'm gonna try this one more time.
We don't say try, we aim for the sky.
Yeah, the sky.
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Simone Jardim. How can I help you? No, she's not here today. Oh yeah, she does have a wicked backhand. I think she's from Slovakia. No, she's certainly not in the KGB. I think you're thinking of Irina. Sure. I can get you some pickleball cocktail. Are you sure you want the box? You know, I strongly prefer the bag myself. Bag it is. Perfect.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
It's pickleballparrot.com.
Bruh, don't you want to watch pro pickleball? Please, Patrick, you don't have to make that sound anymore. I mean, I get the point. People need a simple way to find the details for live pro pickleball events.
Exactly. And that's why we need to figure out how to spell Brock.
Does it start with a B or a W?
I don't know. It might be both. Check.
I hear at least 3, maybe 4 A's.
Guys, it's not a real word.
But we still have to figure out how to spell it. Brock. Look, just wait until you see the video we're gonna make.
All right, you guys, let's do this. Gotta return the suit by 5.
Brock?
Hey, Simone. I got your new paddle.
Ele comprou tua raquete nova.
Diz pra ele que é legal, né?
It's cool.
Could she sign it?
Ele quer que tu assine.
Mas já tá assinado.
She said she already signed it.
But I did not see her sign it myself personally.
Esse gringo quer que eu assine a raquete nem sabe falar meu nome direito.
She says she'll sign it if you can say her last name correctly.
Jardim. Jardine? Chardon? Garden? Jedi?
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Jigsaw Health. It's fun to feel good. Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball gear experts. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open at the amazing Halua Racket and Paddle. We have a backdraw game here. We're going to get started pretty quickly. We have Cassandra Gerke serving, playing with Max Purple Jesus against Jamie Haas and Kyle Gates. Max coming out firing, as usual. And I got joined in the booth by Jamie's husband, Bryson Haas.
Bryson,
welcome.
Thank you, guys.
Along with tournament director Edward as well. So we're going 3 wide right now for everyone. Thanks, guys, for joining.
So happy. This is amazing. The weather is beautiful today. Just a quick reset. We've got a little bit of wind south going to the north, probably in the 4 to 6 knot kind of range. That's been consistent for the players all week, so they've had to deal with this condition almost identical. Not a cloud in the sky that you can see to the north. This is a wonderful backdraw game to 15. We're getting pretty close to the winners final on the other side, and I believe that's going to be the next match that we've got after this, so stick around. It's just going to get better and better. So we've got Bryson Haas in the booth with us here, who is the husband and himself an incredible player. Can you tell us a little bit about what's the origin story of Jamie Haas as a pickleball player?
Yeah, that's a good question. I guess it started when she was pregnant with our third. We kind of got the pickleball bug. We have 3 kids. Our daughter's here with us. Her name is Shadow. Our middle boy is named Legend. And our youngest just turned 1. His name is Summit. So she was pregnant with our third. We had just moved back home to Hawaii. And I was working. We both come from tennis, both come from college playing, college coaching. So we picked up pickleball, and then we got hooked. So she was pregnant, playing up until the last couple days before she gave birth.
Oh, wow.
And we just try to figure out what's the next iteration of Jamie competing, myself competing. So 3 months after she gave birth to her third C-section actually, we played our first APP Pro Tournament, APP Mesa 2023. After that, APP SAC, APP Newport, and then the rest of the year we kind of spent on the PPA. So to start this year, this is actually our first tournament of the year. Luckily, it's so close. Wish I could be playing. I just started a new job, so didn't know if I could come or not, but yeah, happy Jamie has a pretty darn good partner in Kyle over there. So,
So when Kyle contacted me and said he was coming back, Kyle's been at each of the Hawaii Opens. The inaugural in 19, the 20 event, and then we obviously went dormant during COVID. And he contacted me and said, I am definitely coming. And I'm like, all right, we know you're going to play with the Beard, with Ashworth and the men's. Who are you playing with on the mixed side? Oh, what a heck of an early. Oh.
Great defense by Kyle.
Wonderful. Yeah. And Kyle's talking smack. Gotta love it. And Kyle and Cassandra, OG players, they know each other very, very well. And he said, hey, I'm going to play with Jamie Haas. And I'm like, what? Tell me that. So I had to go look her up and see the story. And I was like, all right, this is awesome. So the other interesting player that I think everyone knows Kyle. A lot of players, a lot of people watching this broadcast may not know Cassandra, who's here in the red dress right in front of us. Cassandra is a true OG, no tennis background. She's got a really funky grip. Because of that, she's a confounding player. She sets an incredible wall. She'll absolutely shut down a corner. You saw that she is not afraid to be mobile and hit that Ernie. And just a fantastic, unusual player that sometimes folks who are coming at it out of tennis aren't used to seeing her court movement, her point construction, and her approach to pickleball. She's playing with Purple Jesus. Now, Purple Jesus he was the #1 at University of Washington. Oh my gosh, wow. Look at Cassandra.
Doing the splits out there.
Full effort.
So the Purple Jesus reference is not a University of Washington reference, even though he 4 years #1 at University of Washington, D1 tennis player. He's a beast, but that is a Big Lebowski reference. So it's Purple Jesus. You could just see the similarities when you see him on camera there.
Got it, yeah.
We got a bleeder on the court, so we'll take a little break. We can keep talking, though. We're not going to go to commercial.
Okay, great. So Max had a fantastic day yesterday. They made it to the bronze match, and they were actually split 1-1. His partner went down with an injury, so they had to go ahead and do a withdraw out of the tournament. And so we were hoping that Max would make it all the way to the final. His last big event was APP Daytona. He went down in there and played singles, and he tore it up. He got some victories. He took down Colin Chick. He took down Ryler DeHart. He took down Andre Diescu. So some legitimate wins in the little tournament experience that Max has had. And so we're really excited to see what he has been able to do. And so that's the 3 players probably least known on the court. And then there's Kyle. And Matt, you want to do a little bit of...
Yeah, so Kyle's an OG of pickleball, former world #1. One of the first athletes sponsored by Jigsaw Health, I believe, back in 2019. So he's one of the OGs for that as well. Was on an MLP Challenger team. He's repping that today, the New York Hustlers. And Kyle's just around, traveling, still teaching, kind of picking and choosing what he wants to do next. So we're happy that he's here.
Yeah,
he's
got a new facility that he's working on there in Colorado. He's relocated to Colorado. I think he's sort of charting the next part of his journey in pickleball on the business side as well as player.
And he's still young. I mean, Kyle's been around for forever, but he's not even 30 yet. So
now I believe the only Jigsaw commercial that I am in is with Kyle. So I'm just saying, is that correct? Okay. Awesome.
We'll have to go deep in the archives for that one.
Yeah. So, yeah, Edward goes back all the way with Jigsaw.
Yeah, I watched Max for the first time on the stream yesterday. Really impressed by him. Would have loved to play him, but he's got a really impressive game. Super fast hands, super quick as he's going. Yep.
Yeah, Kyle got to see one ball, and it was a ball that was up, and not a lot you're going to do with that when that's the only ball that's coming your way.
And Kyle played Max in the men's game, in men's pro draw, and lost in an elimination game. So he's looking for a little revenge out there.
Yeah.
Good luck, good move. He had it. He wants it back.
So Kyle showed up Wednesday after he showed up bloody. He went surfing in the 7 to 10s that we had rocking the coast here. And so he's got, he had a bandage, he still does, on his paddle hand, on his dominant hand. And he got cut up a little bit, and he came back with an ear-to-ear smile and great stories about the surf. And
nice put away from Jamie.
Yeah, that's good. Good shot. All right, so we've set the 4, and now let's let the game talk.
Jamie serving here, 2-3-1.
Almost. Wanted to climb over.
You guys have a full schedule this year, Price and you and Jamie playing?
Yeah, you know, there's quite a bit of uncertainty going on, right?
Right.
You know, we played a super part-time schedule last year. I think Jamie played 9, I played 8 tournaments. Jamie's currently ranked 20 in women's singles on the PPA, and we're both top 50 in doubles, but it's just hard traveling from Hawaii.
What a point there.
Well, that's why we brought this to you.
Yep. Can't thank you guys enough for coming out here. But yeah, we're still working through the schedule. Obviously, sponsorships are hard. It's just a lot of unknown with the tours, and yeah, probably looking for a little bit of help to get it there as much as we'd like to.
It's a good ball from Cassandra. So this is a game to 15. We will switch at 8, so loser goes home in this match. So this is a backdraw game.
A little bit of wind.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Jamie wanted that one. Jamie has the support of the Halua Racket and Paddle Center behind her, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Whenever she's playing.
She is hope. These guys are Ohana. So.
Yeah, you know, we have such a great pickleball Ohana back home, and even here on the Big Island. So many aunties and uncles that come to the courts. They let us bring our 3 kids, and they help watch them so we can actually practice sometimes. So can't thank everyone on Oahu here for their support. They're always messaging us, following us along when we're away, when we're at the courts back home. They just help so much. So thank you for everyone that, you know, lets Jamie and I practice. They help with the kids. They help make this all happen. Jamie's mom actually flew over from the Bay Area. Good hands.
Oh, Kyle with a 2-hander in the net.
And yeah, Jamie's mom, Joanne, she's helping. She has the 2 boys. She's watching them tag teaming with my family. My parents are on Oahu, so it really takes a village for us to do this, for Jamie to do this. So family's huge, friends are huge. Good leave. Yeah, and our pickleball Hana is awesome.
So one of the other anchors of this tournament was when Cassandra jumped in, and when she jumped in early to register, she contacted me and said, "Gosh, Edward, I've always wanted to come out to the Hawaii Open. Now that it's back, can we find a way to make this happen?" And she said, "Can you find me a partner?" And I immediately said, "Well, we've got Purple Jesus coming, so let me see if we can do a love connection there." And so we worked on Max to get him registered and in the event. And so this is a first time for the two of them playing together.
You know, it looks like it's not, though. They look like they really vibe. And they're tough. They're tough.
I think you need pickleball Tinder, Edward. You need to start an app. Create some connections with mixed doubles partners.
Pinder. Let's
Pinder.
go Pinder.com. We're going to go register that URL right now. Although someone in the comment stream, I'm sure, has already done that.
This is $1 billion idea right here, guys.
Pickleball Tinder.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Jigsaw.
Exactly.
It's on brand for Jigsaw.
Might be. I could see a commercial coming.
Might be the official sponsor of 2025 Hawaii Open. Cassandra's from the dive earlier. She still has a little bleeding going on, so we're not in an official timeout.
So Cassandra's experience on the court, insanely high court IQ. So all of her experience, so her ability to quickly have a common language with Max, who does not have as many years of experience playing pickleball, that's essential for these on-the-fly partnerships.
Yeah, Cassandra getting low, but definitely favors her backhand, like you were saying, Edward.
Yeah. And love that she's sponsored by Onyx, has been with them for a long time. Onyx, the company behind the Dura Fast 40, which I think is the best ball for warm weather tournament scenarios like this. No ball plays faster. And when you get here in this heat, with this UV baking down, a lot of balls they turn to mush, and this ball doesn't, and that's why it is the official ball of the Hawaii Open.
Yeah. Max got a little in trouble on that one.
The smirk from Kyle afterwards, like, yeah, I was waiting for that.
Yeah, Kyle was all over that.
Yeah, the door was a good choice, I think. Super hot here. Obviously, we play back home, similar conditions. Pretty tough to play with the softer balls. So the door is perfect here in Hawaii.
And they hold up really well here.
Oh, good move.
Nice leave.
Yeah, I think with all the ball talk recently, they're plastic balls at the end of the day. So you have to really take into account the climate that you're playing in to find the best ball. Mm-hmm. And I agree the Dura is the best ball for this climate. That's a good spot for Max.
How do you think players are handling the Kona heat coming from winter most places?
Yeah, we had a couple of issues yesterday, particularly in the pro bracket. That draw started at 7 and ran all the way to 5, so these guys had 10 hours on the court yesterday. We had one or two players that between matches we took over to the hydration tent and iced down. It was as much heat as it was anything. The humidity, as you know, is very high, so that means when you're sweating, it's not evaporating. You're not getting the evaporative cooling effect because it's not dissipating in, and so you sweat a lot, but you're not getting cooling out of it. So we had a lot of ice packs available for players, and we got some big thank yous from the pros who needed a little TLC mid-match or midday yesterday.
Yeah, for us, actually, funny enough, December and beginning of January was cold on Oahu for Hawaii standards. I think we were under 70 for a couple days, couple weeks, and so it was cold for us. And we hadn't played a tournament since nationals, so Jamie was trying to get back into it over the holidays. And the last couple weeks at home, she's been in a sauna suit and just sweating extra, running extra, just trying to train for this. So she's looking good, feeling good, and anyone that's interested, sauna suits are pretty good, especially if you're somewhere cold and you need to come somewhere that you're going to sweat.
So there's a great movie, Good Morning Vietnam, and they talk about the weather. The weather was cooler today. It was 2 degrees cooler, and me without my muff, right? Great line out of that. But often from the mainland, because we're snowbirds, we're here 6 months a year. There is a little smack talk going on when I'll see the 38 and rainy in Seattle, and I send a picture from my deck of the whales in the distance at sunset. I have been shown all sorts of interesting digits on hands from that one.
Mostly ones, I'm assuming.
Yes, I'm number 1.
That's a nice spot for Max. Yeah, I think the Arizona crowd that's here, Michael, Augie, we have Ashley, Daria, because it's so hot in Arizona, we don't have the humidity, but I think that is helping them quite a bit as they play here.
The Oregon boys, I think, you could tell they were needing a lot of a lot of hydration,
a lot of
support,
water,
and sunscreen yesterday.
A lot of Jigsaw, a lot of shirts.
That serve of Max's is vicious.
I don't know if you guys saw the news yesterday that the Nationals are going to Arizona this November, so we'll hopefully see you guys there.
I love the idea of the Nationals being in the backyard of the USA Pickleball Association. I mean, it's just, it's been phenomenal. Pickleball Central, which was my home for so many years as CEO there, we sponsored every one of those Nationals going way back to the old Casa Grande days, and there's some interesting stories about how it ended up in Indian Wells that probably shouldn't be shared on camera, but it was awesome, and we should ask Brian Ashworth to share his perspective on that. So seeing it back in Arizona makes me very, very happy.
Selfishly, we're definitely happy that it's back in Arizona too. Just one direct flight.
Right.
Hawaiian airline right there, and my dad's side, my grandparents are there, so for us with the kids, sometimes we have to bring 1 or 2 or 3 along, and we have to look at locations rather than tournament a lot of the time, and Arizona's a great place, great facility, and luckily we have family there, so I really hope we'll make it to Nationals this year.
4-7-2, we're playing at that point to get to the side change.
Just back from Kyle.
That looked like a good call by Cassandra.
Yeah, just long.
Just long. Boy, that was close.
It was close.
Good replay.
Christian all over it in the booth. My main man.
I think Christian got a title bump today.
Someone get Christian an Aussie Bowl stat.
Right there.
It's funny, Edward, you can see Max's evolution, like learning mixed doubles, men's doubles. Like, it's literally you're watching it in front of you because he is so new to pickleball, but such a high-level player already.
Yeah. Although Zach, who was his partner yesterday, is a very, very dear friend and is actually one of my coaches. And so I tease him that, he's just playing mix. Playing with Max is like, when he got injured yesterday, it's like, how is this any different? Just stand in the corner and let Max, it's singles +1. But Cassandra is like, that's a really legitimate great partner for him. I mean, look at this. That's some vicious cross-court action there. Look at that. She split the seam on that really nicely.
It's good dinks. Very good aggressive dinks.
We're going to switch ends here. We'll take a quick commercial break, grab some Jigsaw. We'll be back in about 1 minute.
Kyle, why aren't you working?
I'm just taking a timeout.
Okay, well, this is your first one.
Kyle?
I'm just taking my second timeout.
Well, you got 15 seconds.
Yes.
Kyle, you've already used both of your timeouts.
But I have unlimited hydration breaks.
Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open. We are at the amazing Halua Racket and Paddle Center. I am joined here by my new Hawaii friends, Bryson, husband of Jamie Haas, who is playing this match, and Edward, tournament director, pickleball extraordinaire, former CEO, Pickleball Central. Has many stories to tell, I'll tell you guys that. Been a great host. Thank you, Edward, for having us.
Thanks for running that commercial. That was a really fun day of hanging out at Jigsaw with Kyle and the team and getting a chance to be a little bit of a part of the Jigsaw experience. Jigsaw became a partner with Pickleball Central very early on. We were running a series of events with Steve Dawson and with Dave Fleming called Picklepalooza, and they were our first big sponsor to help us with that. And we ran these sort of, imagine if a cocktail party in a clinic had a baby, and that's kind of what Picklepalooza was. It was fantasy camp for pickleball, and we had Kyle and Ben and Irina and all of the Jigsaw pros, Lucy and Matt, Adam Stone, all these incredible players, and we hosted a 200-person party at the Bobby Riggs Center there at Encinitas that Steve and Jennifer run. And that was the inaugural one, and that's where we kind of got connected with Jigsaw. And from there, it turned into other events and other opportunities to collaborate. And so we've been really proud to be associated with Jigsaw for years and years.
Yeah, we've been running a lot of the Kyle Yates OG commercials, which have been pretty funny because they were definitely the early days. I think Irina and Kyle shot one on their, I called it an iPhone 4. I'm not sure which one it was, but they were out hiking in Utah at the Invitational that happened in 2019, and they definitely scripted it themselves. It was pretty good, though. It's the one where he's hanging off the cliff. You don't see it often, but it's a good one. All right, Max, just start us off here, serving 8-5. Again, we're playing to 15. Loser goes home in this game.
So we've got wind. The wind kicked up a little bit, and so I'd say we started the match. We're probably running, 3 to 6, 4 to 6 knot. I think we're getting a little gusts up here a little bit now. We're probably up into the 7, 8 knot range. So it's a little bit more of a serious. Oh my!
That falls in.
Yeah. If there's no wind, that ball sails, and Kyle read it right, but it just dropped in. Nice top also. I mean, that's such good top spin on that for Max to land it.
That got a pretty big eye roll from Kyle.
Yeah, he's like, dang it.
I think he'll be looking to return the favor very soon when he gets his chance.
No, that went just wide from Jamie.
So we've been seeing most of the week that with the wind like this, it seems like the north court has a little bit of an advantage playing into the wind. And so it'll be interesting to see whether or not, with the wind kicking up right now, do we see a denial of that history for the last 3 days?
Yep.
Yeah, in the last match they played, they were down 2-8, and they started on the side that Max and Cassandra are on. They just couldn't get anything on it hitting into the wind, and then they went on a run, 15-11, when they switched sides. Felt like they could get a little more push behind their ball, and so that's the side they're on now, so hopefully see if they can turn it around.
Yeah, I asked Michael Lloyd yesterday, which is the better side. He said the one where the wind favors you. So
yeah,
wind at his back.
Right.
Yeah. On Wednesday when we played in the morning, the light seemed to, like, from the north was a little tough, kind of catching that sun coming up over the mountain.
Oh, Max with the ATP attempt, just wide.
The Hawaii teams have really done a great job representing. We had the senior pro event was very well represented, medalists from the islands, and we got shellacked in the first round by one of those. That senior pro bracket had a little more firepower in it than I had forecast originally, so we were overmatched.
Who did you end up playing?
I was playing with Glenn Peterson, and the team. I don't remember the team's name that got us, but they were in the 12th seed based on their ratings because there aren't that many formal tournaments out here, and so use the algorithms as best you can, and they just. I mean, it's like we didn't play. We played okay. They played lights out. I think they played their normal lights out.
Yep.
And we're just like, what?
So we got a timeout here. We'll keep it here. We can do story time as well.
So let's talk a little bit about the sponsors. First off, we know it is the title sponsor, Jigsaw Health. Did a phenomenal job jumping in early on this event and helping us out. Pickleball Central, my old home for so many years, supporting this event. Thank you, thank you. The Swift nets you're seeing on the courts provided by Pickleball Central, that product was actually developed at Pickleball Central by one of the partners in the company, Glenn Peterson, who is also my playing partner this week. And this is the perfect net for this venue and this event. If you have to use a portable net, it does have a top cord in it, and so it's the best that we can come up with, that we can fly onto the island. We can actually check these in our luggage, and that's what my wife and I did. So shout out to Pickleball Central and these Swift nets. They're doing a great job for us here on this converted tennis court. We just could not afford the shipping to bring in those 400-pound nets that the tours get to use.
No, they're great. Definitely a good solution for the center that converted a tennis court for the main court. Good serve from Jamie.
Yeah, along with the climate, maybe a home court advantage is probably these Swift nets for us Hawaii people.
So you guys are used to these?
We're super used to these.
Okay.
These Swift nets are like gold back home on Oahu. I'm sure they are here too on the Big Island. Almost. We don't have a whole lot of facilities with dedicated courts. They just opened up a couple public parks with a few dedicated courts now on Oahu. But for the most part, facilities in Hawaii do not look like Hulua. Hulua is beautiful. They have the space. Oahu is pretty crowded, so a lot of it, people are playing on basketball courts with lines on there.
Wow.
Jamie and I, sometimes we practice out on a tennis court because we can lock the gate and let the kids run around safely. So we use a tennis net. But when we're at the parks, a lot of people have Swift nets, and
great D from Jamie. Oh, wow. What a point.
Very nice game, very nice game.
To say the crowd erupted is an understatement right now.
The defense to offense off of that, an
Yeah.
insane reset against one of the hardest hitting guys here. And then the next ball, turn on the attack, around the post. Beautiful.
Good dig.
Yeah. Cassandra has to get up at some point for that one, for the next one. Good defense, though.
That was all or nothing.
Yes.
Max, clean this up, please.
Awesome defense. Hopefully not another Band-Aid.
This is getting really good here. We've got a 9 serving 11 first serve.
Oh, Jamie just short on that one.
She wants that one back. She knows she just got to move through it a little bit.
Now, Jamie plays both sides quite often, right, Bryson? So she was playing the left side yesterday, so she's pretty versatile for a lefty.
Yeah, funny enough, she's a lefty that loves the left. When we play together, I'm really comfortable on the right too, so I really like the right.
Wow, that's a good point from Jamie and Kyle.
We do play traditional, and I'll be on the left a lot, but when we need something different, another look, both of us, obviously Kyle's really competent on the right. Jamie loves the left. So yeah, probably I'm sure if she could find a lefty, that's probably her dream scenario. But yeah, she's super offensive on the left, and most people don't like that look of the forehand on the outside wing.
It definitely is interesting to see, and all day yesterday I couldn't believe it was working, but they definitely made it work with she's playing with Malia.
I'm a fan of that. Put that lefty over there. There's some things you can do with the court geometry there that you can widen the court and create with pressure. That rolling forehand cross court. You
Right.
create some interesting angles out of that. And there was a lot of discussion about watching that yesterday. There's a wonderful amateur player here on the island, Mary Withens, who's a very, very gifted amateur player, lefty, and I've played some events with her where we've reversed it and put her on the left. And
Yeah, funny story about Mary, Auntie Mary. She's a good friend of ours. We love her. She supports the heck out of us. And yeah, when we first met, I know she was talking with Jamie, and she was like, everyone tells me I have to play the right because I'm a lefty. And Jamie said that's just not true. Like, put yourself in the best position to succeed. And if you're good on the left, you have a forehand. Don't have to unwind all the time. Don't have to stack the serve. It's definitely a mix-up, change-up for your opponents to see. They have to really think about where they're dinking or dropping. So yeah, Auntie Mary's awesome. We love her.
She and I played an event in Seattle where we decided to do that and just kind of, this is a year and a half ago back in Seattle, and it was awesome. We confounded some people with it. We were playing in an event where we were 20 years combined older than the next one, the next team. She can hang. She can absolutely hang.
Definitely.
I think that might have caught both lines on the return.
Yeah.
You know, seeing her play with a lefty guy would be interesting. I feel like it takes so much in your brain to kind of switch things when you see that. So, like, a double lefty would be a really interesting mixed team.
I think it's super scary mixed team, super scary gender team. Yeah.
You might need to talk to Augie about that.
Augie, maybe Augie.
That would be an interesting partnership.
We know Pessa pretty well.
Yeah, Pessa, a great player from Arizona.
Yeah.
Not a lot of lefty females, so that's been hard.
Yeah, there aren't too many.
I was talking to Colin and Ben at a Tuesday night pickleball event, and I was asking Colin, how much longer does he feel like he wants to play the game? And the answer was something like until when Ben finally locates the lefty that he wants.
Wow, good scramble.
Very nice, great point.
Great point.
Yeah, you saw Jamie on the left there, really comfortable in the switch too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Ben and Colin always say that lefty-righty is the best duo to have, best combo on the court. I really think two lefties could be interesting. Who knows? Sometimes you do get caught with two forehands in the middle.
Kyle has been doing that all week. That little cut, and Cassandra's letting him know how she feels about it. I call that an AARP shot. That shot absolutely kills anybody over the age of 50. There's no way to defend that.
This match feels very aloha with the spirit of it.
Yeah.
Good dig.
Yeah, that falls in. Oh, good spot.
They worked so hard to get that back to 50-50, and Max, I think, made a big mistake there. I mean, he needed one more ball to really get them set. They were right there getting things back to even.
All right, we got a timeout here. Let's take a quick commercial break. We'll grab some Jigsaw. Be back in about 60 seconds.
Irina, which one? Blue or green?
I don't know. We need more time.
We don't have time.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Welcome back to the Hawaii Open, sponsored by Jigsaw Health. We are at the Halua Racket and Paddle Center. I am joined here by Bryson Haas, husband of Jamie Haas.
Thanks,
and I've
guys.
got Edward as well, former CEO of Pickleball Central, tournament director extraordinaire, lover of Liquid Aloha. Thank you guys for joining me today.
Yeah, it's a little early for Liquid Aloha.
Yes.
we are 12:47. I think the Liquid Aloha is more like about a 2 o'clock thing. Thank you, Kona Brewing, for coming out and running our beer garden here.
Great ball from Jamie. Wow.
Hey, guys, look at the score.
Yeah, we're tied up at 12. This is a game to 15. It's a backdraw game, so the loser will go home. Good spot from Cassandra.
What's next on the Jigsaw agenda, Orchard agenda?
So we have season 3 of Tuesday Night Pickleball starting in March. We're discussing rosters in the next month or so, so we'll finalize the teams for that. But we'll still have the same 5 teams set up, 10 guys, 10 girls. So it's going to get better and better every year, or every season, excuse me.
That was a perfect example of the Cassandra funk, right?
Yep.
That is not where you expect that ball to come back, that she can come inside out like that and and pick on Kyle's feet.
Inside out backhand, too.
Yeah, exactly. Just so nice.
Oh, wow.
What a gap by Kyle. A max overhead should not come back. And that one did.
He hit it perfectly.
Yep.
He hit Kyle's paddle perfectly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
So I'm going to say right now the crowd we're probably 200, 250 people here on Saturday, the close of our formal tournament play.
And the shade is gone, and they're all watching.
Yeah. All right, Jamie's fired up. Yeah, the shade is behind us right now, so we have the crowd gathering behind us, so you'll definitely hear it in our mics, but we're about 200, 250 people deep.
People are finding shade wherever they can, and
Yep. When Jamie's feeling it, everybody knows. Everybody probably should be worried.
that is some spirit. I am loving this.
This is their first lead of the match, I believe.
Yes, it is.
So Jamie serving 13-12-1. What an angle for Cassandra.
Great angle.
Yeah, Kyle and Jamie just couldn't quite get to the kitchen.
Yeah, speaking of your Arizona Pickleball League, last season looked incredible. You guys put on a really great production. Looks like you guys really take care of your players and you help them. And
yeah, it's been really fun. So I'm general manager of the Tempe team, so
yep.
I do that. And the commentating, it's been a lot of fun.
And is the famous security guy here? I thought I saw
him.
Oh,
yeah.
OSG is here. In fact,
He's
if you
here.
see on the center of this net, there's a little tiny sticker right where the black cord runs down the middle, and that is the OSG sticker of inspection of this net.
There we go.
Certified.
I will say, as a tournament director, OSG, the orchard security guy, or guard, whatever you want to call him, kind of a diva.
Yeah, that's an understatement. I think they're calling it out. The crowd is looking for an overturn. It did look a little wide from here. That's a tough one to call out when you have Jamie Haas playing and it's going against her. She's got her hometown aunties and uncles here.
Yeah. Although there are some people falling in love with Cassandra and with Max here. They've built a following. Both have spent a lot of time on the courts.
I think what's not to love about Cassandra's effort, and yeah, Purple Jesus, he has a following.
Yeah. Had dinner with Max last night. Wonderful, wonderful conversation. Did his master's thesis, just graduated, got his master's, did his thesis on pickleball. The anthropology of pickleball.
Wow.
Little net dribbler. Kyle not thrilled.
Kyle, oh my God.
So we have a match point on paddle now for Max and Cassandra.
14-13.
Let's go, big hole. Come on.
I believe they're on the 2.
I believe so too. Big point.
Yeah, that one stays up a little high. That's a nice hold from Kyle and Jamie. Yeah. Max's counter are too good right there.
See if they can get one here. That would be huge.
Wow. Good point.
That was a big point.
All right, it's going to take more than 15 to win this one, so we're going to have some free pickleball.
Oh.
Great defense from Jamie. The Swift net says no go, though.
That's why the Swift net is the best portable net in pickleball. Normal tape portable net would just have rolled over in that situation, and it's unfortunate for Jamie, but that cord that runs through the top actually made it play right.
Yeah. Kyle gets away with one there on Max. Not sure he loved his decision once he went there, but got himself out of it. That's a big hold. So we'll be showing the winner's bracket final after this one wraps up, a few minutes after. So stay tuned for that as well.
I don't know how you get better than this, though.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Yeah, winner's final is going to be awesome, too, but this portends great things later in the day.
That's wide. All right.
Kyle got away with one there.
Yeah, he did.
There's quite a few really, really good teams in this draw, so this matchup, winner's bracket matchup, they all could be fighting for first. We'll see what happens.
Right, match point 1 for Kyle and Jamie.
Oh, what a...
Just catches the line.
What a counter.
Good move, even better hands from Max. Good drop. Wow.
Yeah. Good spot from Max.
Cassandra is such a great all-or-nothing play there.
I think Kyle thought the match was over.
Yeah.
What a get. Fantastic.
That's OG pickleball. A little Rob Cassidy-esque there. Rob Cassidy, we miss you in Hawaii. I hope you're watching. We absolutely miss you here, buddy.
Just wide.
Yeah, have they ever played together, Sandra and Rob?
I don't know, but you would think that's got to be.
I mean, I don't know who would be
who's
running
who's
running the ball down. They both could be on the ground.
Too much blood in that one, so they're not allowed to play together.
I think the perfect sponsor would be Johnson & Johnson. Band-Aids.
Yep.
Oh.
Good deep serve.
All right, we're tied up at 15 here.
We got the Seattle crew next to us, which is interesting because Max being from the Puget Sound and Kyle being kind of an honorary. He actually worked at Pickleball Central one summer with Ben Johns. Stayed with Brian Ashworth there. This is back in the early days. And
Kyle threading the needle.
So Kyle kind of has both the Seattle crew that's here and the Jamie Ohana here, both rooting for him. $16, 15-1. This is, we got a match point here?
We're 15 all
right
15
now.
all. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Just
nicely.
Cassandra wanted to hit that one.
I'm terribly sorry, scoreboard operator. Did not mean to question.
That's the first and last time that's allowed, Edward. Yeah, just back.
A little bit, I think. Look.
Way out from Jamie, she says. Yeah, that was out.
Definitely. Yeah. She had the best view on that.
Yep.
The wind died down just for that ball to float out.
All right, we have another match point on Jamie's paddle. Just wide there.
Oh my.
Unreal.
Great point, great point.
Max just relentless with the pressure. Just makes you hit one more ball every time.
See, now you're starting to figure out how Chad Edwards feels watching Simone play, huh? And commentating.
Yeah, good step
Oh
in.
my, great step.
Yep. Max with a read on that one. Max closes so quickly on the backhand side, so Jamie, you would think it's easy to go behind Max, but he's going to close that quickly too.
That was a great pressure dink.
Yeah.
Just so good.
I think a little skid off the line too. All right, we have a match point for Cassandra and Max here.
Wow, what is this?
Was this scoreboard? Wow, does it go that high? Okay, that's right.
We're
Except,
about to find out. Does it go to the 20s?
Oh, Max right there for the winner, but misses it.
A pretty decent look. Kyle, Max, they've all had a couple good looks.
Yeah, that's... I'm going to say Jamie heard me. Find the backside. Maybe Max not as quick as I thought.
She's a gamer. She's a gamer.
Yeah,
Such a great against the grain shot decision.
It's funny because she probably saw him close middle so quickly, and she in her mind, I'm going behind him the next time I get the opportunity. Oh, just long from
Good
Kyle.
leave.
Let's get one here.
Yeah, it's a nice angle from Max.
In tennis, that ball would have been onto court 3 behind us, probably. Want to give a shout out to all the referees. We had an incredible crew fly over from the mainland. We don't have enough trained referees yet here in Hawaii. COVID really interrupted the training and evolution process there. A lot of training going on this week. We see our second referee out here, John Burns, who's gone through training this week and is helping us out.
Wow, that'll do it for us.
Oh my, what a
match.
great final point.
Great match.
You don't see the 18-16 too often, so.
Great match.
Yeah,
great match.
Bryson, thanks for joining me. Edward, again, thank you as well.
Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. What a match. Thanks for having me.
We'll take a quick break, grab some Jigsaw, go shop at Pickleball Central. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Why do you both play pickleball?
Well, I used to do drugs, and then when I stopped doing drugs, I found that pickleball was a great answer to the endorphin rush that I would get.
It is one of the fastest growing sports in the country right now, and for good reason.
I got hooked. If you're watching this documentary right now, you've probably been hooked if you're a pickleball player. If you're not, you're gonna go play and you're probably gonna get hooked. Trust me.
I
can't even remember what the sport was like a year ago. The growth of it is exponential in the past year, and in the next 6 months, I couldn't even tell you where it's going. There's a cultish kind of aura about the sport.
Whenever people ask about the future, I'm just like, heck, man, it's pickleball. It just goes in leaps and bounds because there's an insatiable thirst for all things pickleball.
This is now the most played sport in America. I think we will see pickleball in the Olympics in the next 10 years.
My biggest circle of friends today are my pickleball buddies and gals, absolutely.
Pickleball has a very social and thriving community that like to be interacting with each other, especially over pickleball.
The community is probably the best part of pickleball, right? I get hit a lot. Yeah.
And that's it. It's just a great sport to play. And if you haven't played pickleball, play pickleball because it's a great sport.
Bottle can take the heat.
Not today. Break's over. You dropped something.
That's a wicked backhand.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too. Come on!
Does he do that every time?
Every time.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard is the net. Every Tuesday, 4:30 a.m. You're sleeping, I'm not. I'm measuring the height, I'm measuring the length, I'm measuring the circumference, and I'm measuring the tension. Who does tension? We do. Irina, which one? Blue or green?
I don't know. We need more time.
We don't have time.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard are these cameras. This is the Canon 6R44-2B. We got a red light situation here. Ah, there we go, green light. All right, that one's done. 35 more to go.
Grab the lead.
Hey, Ben, come here.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, check this out.
Oh, cool.
Oh, no. It's not the final product. Our graphics department is still working on it. But you're gonna love this. These are awesome.
Is this really necessary for pickleball, Danny? It's just 1 ounce of plastic.
Ben, trust me, you're in a professional sport where people are trying to hit you. You need all the protection you can get. Safety first, because plastic hurts.
Yeah, but...
Just remember our motto, watch your blind side or you'll be on your hind side.
All right. Thanks, Danny. Later, Gator.
All right. Go Gators!
I can't believe it. Ben didn't clean the whiteboard.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard is this cleaning machine. I call it the Pamboni, the Ferrari of all hard court indoor surface cleaning systems. Orbital speed of 2.6 miles per hour. It's not out yet, and it is illegal in Sweden. You gotta log over 1,200 solo hours to even operate it. This ain't some joyride. You could get seriously hurt. These floors, they don't clean themselves.
I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it.
Hello, this is Jigsaw Health.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm on a call. Uh-huh. Yours.
Thanks, Ben. The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Onyx DuraFast 40, the official ball of the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. Rain Total Body Fuel, fitness and performance energy drinks. Diadem, world-class tennis and pickleball goods.
Welcome back to the Hawaii Open, sponsored by Jigsaw Health at the amazing Halua Racket and Paddle Center. I'm joined by my buddy Richard. He's back with me. Richard, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. We just saw a great match between that Kyle Yates and Jamie Haas. They had the crowd behind them. Couldn't quite pull it off. And we have Max moving on with Cassandra Gerke. So we have a great match right now. We have a winner's bracket final. And we have the two Arizona mixed team. We have Augie Ga and Daria Walchak playing against Kevin Wong and Zhao Ji. This will be a really great matchup. The players are all warmed up. Conditions are very good today. Mid-70s, a little breeze. Humidity's there.
Yes.
Richard, you know this climate.
Oh yeah.
So ball's playing a little bit heavy. This will be a really good matchup. Both these teams fought hard to get here, so this is there a more traditional style tournament where you can come through the back draw and come back for gold. So a lot of teams still battling, but this is our winner's bracket final to go to the gold medal match. Zhao Yi kicking us off. Yeah, Kevin with the put away. So Kevin and Zhao on the near side wearing the pink bottoms and the white tops. Augie and Daria on the far side. Daria wearing the gray and black outfit. Good hands from Augie.
And Augie's very smart wearing those sunscreen sleeves.
Augie loves sunscreen. I'm going to tell you that. You can see his face has a ton of it layered on right now. Very dedicated to his sunscreen. Great spot from Augie.
Nice shot.
Catches the outside of the line. Kevin with the thumbs up. Always confuses me when people do thumbs up. I don't know if it's out or not, but he's calling it good. Yeah, good spot from Daria. Finding the wing on Zhao. So we saw Zhao and Kevin playing earlier to advance to the winner's bracket final. I don't think we've seen Augie and Daria play on center court today. Distinct from Daria. Augie and Daria both from the greater Phoenix, Arizona area. Augie on the Season 2 winning team of the Arizona Pickleball League, so very high-level player. Daria also an up-and-comer right now, playing a lot more pro. Yeah.
She was a silver medalist yesterday?
She was, yeah. So Daria had the silver in the pro women's draw. She played with Ashley Candelaria. Yeah, that's a good combo from Kevin. So Augie and Daria on the north side right now, which is facing the sun. So good time to lob if you're on Kevin and Zhao's side. Good resets from Zhao.
Oh, nice beat up.
Yeah. Clips off the net.
Here we don't usually do like directions. It's either Mauka or Makai or Kohala, Ka'u.
Okay. I'm gonna have to write that one down though. Kevin serving now. 3-2-1. Yeah, just long. That's a tough leave with the win because you're not. It's changing so often here. But a good lead from Augie. Good pressure from Daria and Augie. You can kind of see the ball getting pushed down because they're on the winds at their face right now, so it's going to be easier for Daria and Augie to drive the ball. Yeah, good speed up from Daria.
That reach is phenomenal.
Yeah, she has that classic tennis player's build. Very tall, lengthy, great reach. Zhao with one of the loudest paddles I've heard all week, so you'll hear it. Sounds a little bit like a gunshot.
Yes.
Great
Nice
setup.
shot.
Yeah, really nice setup from Kevin. Pulls Augie so wide he can't get back. Kevin and Augie both really, really high-level men's players, so this will be interesting to see them kind of battle it out. They'll be in front of each other the whole match. Yeah, good spot from Augie. Definitely aiming for Kevin's shoes. This will be a 2 out of 3. Games to 11. Yep. Augie with that left-handed torque gets it behind Kevin. What's your prediction for the match, Richard? Who do you got?
It's hard because who I got and who I want, you know?
Who's your money on? That's
I put my money on Kevin and Zhao Yi.
Okay. If I was staying for longer, I'd bet you lunch or dinner or something, but I'm taking the red eye out tonight.
That's right, we can make it for next year when you guys
Next
come
year,
back.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's a done deal.
Deal? Perfect.
Yeah. Augie serving 4-3. Just misses. Good movement from Augie there.
Good leave.
So Richard, are you more of a left side, right side player? Do you feel like you're both sides? What's your preferred side?
My preferred side has come to be the right side.
Okay.
More.
Counter attacker.
Yeah.
Sit backhand.
But I still attack a lot with my forehand on that side. It's
Right. Yeah. There you go.
That was a good shot by Kevin.
Zhao misses the serve. So Richard is the director here at the Hulua Racket and Paddle Center, one of the nicest facilities you will find on any island in Hawaii. Yeah. Zhao testing Daria a little bit.
Yeah. It's just a huge reflection of all our people there.
Yes. It's a beautiful resort. 16 dedicated courts, and they added 8 for the tournament, correct? So 24 right now. Yeah. That's an Augie specialty right there. Augie's going to look for the poach to be very aggressive in the middle. His hands are very quick. He plays a very controlled game, but definitely can ramp up the aggression when he needs to. Daria with the fake out calling you, then takes a me.
Excuse me.
Oh, good.
I had the pleasure of playing against Augie and Mike yesterday.
Yeah. How'd that go?
It was a beautiful experience.
All right, we got a timeout here. Let's take a quick commercial break, grab some Jigsaw, get some electrolytes in you. We'll be back in about 30 seconds.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Welcome back. We are back live at the Hulua Racket and Paddle Center. I am Matt Staggers, joined by Richard, the director here at Halua.
How's it? And my bad about I just found out about the cough button.
Yeah, we did a little tutorial on the cough button, so
My bad.
Richard's going to keep using that. So we have a great winners bracket final going on. Daria and Augie up 5-4 in game 1. Winner will go on to the gold medal match and be guaranteed a top 2 spot. Loser has to go to the backdraw. It is a more traditional setup, like everyone talks about they love, is you always get that game to 15. So even in the gold medal match, the team coming from the backdraw will have a game to 15 that they could win for gold. Oh, nice spot from Daria. So Daria is newer to the pickleball scene in Arizona, recently moving from Iowa, so she's kind of got plugged in with all the top girls and guys in Arizona. Been playing a lot with them. Oh, Daria going lefty. It comes.
Yes.
Kevin is so nonchalant. Amazing dig by Daria, though.
Lefty get.
Lefty get. Zhao serving now, 4-7. Good attack from Kevin. Yeah, that's a good thing from Daria. So Augie being a lefty kind of creates a little different dynamic. He's cross-court from Zhao, and Daria's cross-court from Kevin. So Kevin wants that with Daria, but Daria is a very good dinker, so we'll see how that works out. Yeah. Augie looking for the ball in the middle, finds it. Gets the love off the net. Kevin with the eye roll. A good attack from Daria. Daria and Augie in control most of the points early on. Yeah, that's a good spot. Good attack from Augie. His hands are just so fast. All right, we got game point on Daria's paddle. Oh, too much spin from Kevin. Really nice shot.
Nonchalantly, too.
Yeah, that's the way Kevin rolls. He's a nonchalant kind of guy.
Love it.
All right, Augie serving now, 10-4-2, game point number 2. Oh, Kevin going for another nonchalant in the net, though. That'll wrap us up for game 1.
Good game.
Daria and Augie take game 1. We'll have game 2 coming up next. We're going to go to a quick commercial. Be back in about 1 minute.
Get your fun to feel good here, folks. Fun to feel good. Get your fun to feel good here.
Ben, it's not called It's Fun to Feel Good. It's Electrolyte Supreme.
Oh, okay. This guy looks like a cramper. Get your electrolytes.
Ben, you can't throw product at the customer.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Jigsaw Health. It's fun to feel good. Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball gear experts. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Welcome back to the Hawaii Open, sponsored by Jigsaw Health. Shout out to all our sponsors, Pickleball Central, Diadem, I'm sipping on this Rainstorm Kiwi blend right now. Very good. And Paddle Tech as well. I got Richard, the director here at the amazing Halua Racket and Paddle. Richard, what's going on?
Oh, good day here.
Yeah.
Good pickleball day.
Great pickleball going on. We got cold rainstorms, lots of Electrolyte Supreme, pickleball cocktail flowing. Can't really beat the weather, mid-70s. Humidity could be a little lower, but you know what? I'm just being too picky. So, but we had Daria and Augie take down game 1, 11-4. Again, this is winner's bracket final. Winner advances to the gold medal match. So Augie and Daria are looking to close this one out in 2 and see if they can advance and go take a break. What a ding from Kevin. I think Kevin lives for like the embarrassing moments on his opponents. He just likes to
juke you right out of your shoes.
Right, he likes the walk-off shot.
Yes.
The clean winner. He doesn't even smile or smirk at you, just kind of walks back to the baseline. A little swagger. Yeah. Augie puts one in Kevin's wheelhouse. Kevin not expecting it. Sails it long. Great serve from Kevin. So wind moving a little side to side right now, but pretty calm conditions, so it doesn't really favor one team over another. Yeah, Daria with the block lob. Oh, wow. Great defense from Zhao and Kevin. Almost getting the point back to neutral. We're going to have a lot of blood on the court, Richard. We might have to pressure wash these tonight.
That's paying homage to the resurfacing done.
There you go. Little confusion on the score. Augie serving now, 0-1-1. Zhao misses that one in the net. Good serve from Augie. Clips the line. Wind picking up a little bit now. Oh no, confusion in the middle. Probably Kevin's ball with a forehand overhead, but Zhao takes the backhand.
Oh, what a get.
Wow. Daria going into attack mode. You know, Augie being a lefty, definitely used to a righty when they're in the groove to keep going and hit the next ball. She was really engaged, but just misses that last one wide. We also have a really good backdraw game going on CC4 in the top right corner. So we have Aiden Schenk and Lauren Mercado playing Gilbert Gladiator, Ashley Candelaria, and Will Gardner. So loser will go home in that match. Yeah. Augie testing Kevin. Kevin's ready.
I did get distracted by Aiden almost leaving blood on that court.
It's crazy how good these kids are now. I mean, Aiden's only 18 years old. Lauren's only 16.
Man.
I know. To have found pickleball that young. Can you imagine, Richard?
Right.
lob from Kevin.
Oh, good
yeah,
try.
perfect spot. Augie, not the easiest guy to lob. He's about 6'2", but the perfect spot over his right shoulder. That's a nice drive from Kevin. Zhao and Kevin need a little something like that to get going. Came out a little bit flat, but that was a great shot from Kevin.
Yes. Shift that momentum.
Yep. That's a nice spot from Daria.
I almost feel they have to make like a 6-foot+ line, kitchen line for everybody to back it up a little bit.
If you're taller, you have to stand back a little more.
Yeah.
I like that. Kevin with the miss hit. Still finishes it.
And if you can jump 10 feet high like Kevin, then you got to stand way back, you know?
I think he's going to argue with you because he's the under 6 foot guy, so he wants to stand closer. Oh, what a ball from Augie. What a hold. Hold it just long enough to freeze Kevin. And it finds the backhand side for a clean winner. Well in. Nope.
Nice middle ball.
Yep. You know, lefty-righty, a lot of benefits, but there is some of those, you know, chaos points where both people go for it and playing paddles.
I used to have a lefty partner.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm lefty, so I understand the pain. No one likes playing with us.
Oh, yeah, I love playing with lefty.
Yeah, good spot from Augie.
Speaking of partners, shout out to my partners, Nicky Boy Eastman and Kailana Paredes for mahalo for playing with me in the tournament, man.
Nice, let's
amazing.
go. Is this your guys' first tournament together?
For both of them, yeah.
Wow. Good serve from Kevin. Or Zhao served that, excuse me. Missed third from Zhao. So Zhao and Kevin both on the island of Oahu, right, Richard?
Right.
So local-ish players, quick 45-minute flight to get here. Augie and Daria both from the Phoenix, Arizona area. Yeah, that's a nice spot from Zhao.
Yeah, big shout out to all the players that came out for this tournament, you know, from all over, all the islands.
Yeah, it's been a good showing. All brackets pretty much sold out.
Yeah. Great attack.
It's been a really fun event. There's a resort on site you can stay at, and then the Outrigger Hotel, which is where I'm staying, just a quick 5-minute walk. Tons of fees were waived for the pickleball tournament, so it was an easy way to come to Hawaii and enjoy a nice, affordable vacation. So big shout out to you guys for that. Great get from Kevin. What a ball.
Shot.
Wow.
You know, if you mention that you heard this broadcast or watched it, then we got something for you at Holua.
Let's go.
We'll
All
give
right.
you a little.
Ask for Richard.
Yeah. Come and see us.
So you guys are open every day of the week, correct?
Every day.
And then open play in the morning and night?
Morning and evening, yes.
Okay, nice.
Good shot. And our shop is only open Monday through Friday, 8 to 2.
Okay, the pro shop.
Yeah, the pro shop. And sorry, I'm usually very talkative, but I'm in such a starstruck right now. So much great pickleball going on.
No, we're good.
Yeah.
You know, the chat, I always find the less you talk, the better. The more you talk, sometimes you get on their nerves. So we're trying to make our chat happy. But we got a timeout here. We'll keep it here. We still have that opportunity bracket draw going on CC4. Okay, that's a game to 15, so the loser will go home on that one. But Zhao and Kevin little momentum here. Up 6-4 against Daria and Augie in game 2. So a lot on the line here. The winner will advance to the gold medal match, probably be off and take their shoes off, relax. Probably be out a couple hours until we have the final gold medal match. So if you lose this match, you're going to the Backdraw to fight your way back through the bronze medal. Got to win one to get to bronze, so a longer day ahead of you if you do that. Richard, when did you start playing pickleball?
Like most tennis players, wasn't really into it, but
okay, you kind of hated it.
Yeah,
you're a hater. You're a hater.
No, not at all. I just never wanted to. But
Sure.
I played in high school. We had it for PE.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And even in college, we had it intramurals.
Nice.
But probably 2019 was my first actual.
That's almost like OG. If you're 2019, if you're before COVID, I feel like you're an OG. Oh, Daria in the Ernie position gets what she wants. Zhao serving up 7-4. Good lob from Kevin.
Great defense.
Yeah, that was amazing defense from Kevin and Zhao. Kevin's lob kind of set the whole point up. Augie gets it back to neutral, but just too much from Kevin and Zhao. Yep, Augie with the put away. Kevin serving now 8-4-2. No, just long from Kevin. Good spot though. Good idea. Kevin has a lot of shots.
Yes. He can pull from a utility belt.
Yes. He's got everything in the bag for sure. Yeah, Augie taking over. Daria telling Augie she can't get out of the way. It is hard when you have your forehand right there, but you forget that there's a lefty that you're playing with, so good point from Augie and Daria. Yeah, that's
tough lob.
Yeah, that's a hard counter from Augie.
That is.
Augie waiting for Kevin to initiate for the most part and counter-attacking right now, which is Augie likes to play that way, so that's going to be something he wants. Just a missed dink from Daria. Daria serving now 6-8. Good dig from Augie. Wow, what a point from Daria. Augie tells Daria that was sick. And we're getting a timeout here from Zhao and Kevin. We'll take a quick commercial break. Grab your Jigsaw. Enjoy this timeout. We'll be back in about 30 seconds.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Welcome back. We are live at the Halua Racket and Paddle. I'm with my man Richard in the booth.
How's it?
Richard, this match, very close. We're in game 2. Daria and Augie, a little momentum right now. They have the ball serving 7-8-2. They won game 1. Again, winner goes to the winner's bracket. Or they'll be in the gold medal match, excuse me. So they'll be on break for probably about 2 hours. So a lot on the line. Augie and Daria definitely want to close this one out. But Kevin and Zhao thinking otherwise. Yeah, that's a good overhead from Kevin.
Great get, yeah. See, 10 feet.
Yeah, right. He might be able to dunk a basketball.
I'm pretty sure he can sit in the rim.
He's got those Hawaii hops.
Bro.
Good counter from Augie. So, Richard, what do you guys have planned the rest of the year? Any tournaments? Is this the main event for the year?
No, I think we got a couple more events. I know we got a couple fundraiser ones coming up. But looking forward to the rest of the calendar year and future ones coming up too.
We'll have to get you out to Arizona sometime.
I'd love to.
Have you play at the Orchard? Yeah, that's a great setup from Daria. Augie's such a complimentary partner, just always building his partner up.
And that's huge in doubles.
Oh, for sure. You don't want the person rolling their eyes at you whenever you mess up. Yeah.
I love getting that in open play. I get those looks too. What are you doing?
What are you doing right now? This is the time to work on stuff, right, Richard? When you're trying to work on your lobs and
right. I'm trying to get my Kevin Wong on. You know?
Exactly. Oh, it's a great setup from Augie. Just can't quite finish it.
I don't know if that's a new thing. I didn't notice that about Kevin, but his two-hand is come.
It's really good.
Yeah. Reset and attack.
Yeah, covering the line very well. Wow, what a point. Great dig from Daria. Let's the next ball go out, which is so hard to do. All right, we're tied up here. 8-8 on the 2. Zhao misses that one. Richard, are you more of a driller or do you like to play? What's your preferred way to practice?
I would like to drill, but finding the time is the thing.
That's the hard part, yeah.
Yes.
It's not quite as fun either to drill. No.
I think I did most of my drilling the day before we played.
Tournament prep the day before. I love it.
Yeah. Good shot.
That one's probably going to go out, but Daria just kind of slides into it. It's a nice setup from Kevin.
And it's that two-hand again.
Yep.
It's a great.
Gets a lot of power with it. Yeah. Kevin kind of distracting Daria on that one. She knows he's lurking for the speed up.
Game
I believe our score is 9-8 to our scorekeeper. Shout out to Malia Lum, scorekeeping for us right now. What a point. What a firefight. Malia actually played a game for my Tempe Tornadoes this year. We had injury, so she subbed for one of the matches. Played awesome. All right, side out there.
I think she got me on purpose with the score, too. People are starting to figure out that I play too many pranks.
That's a nice spot from Zhao. So Kevin and Zhao didn't switch on that one, so they're staying on Augie's serve. We'll see if they switch out of this one. That's a nice ATP from Daria. No, that was looked into me.
Yeah.
That looked like it was in the light blue.
That was good, Kevin. I promise, bro.
Richard calls it in, so we're good. We're moving on. Oh,
there you go.
Yeah, Daria was home on that one, but too much power from Kevin.
The communication and not even talking between Daria and Augie is
It's on point right now, for sure. They've had a very smooth path to the final here, the winner's bracket final. They haven't lost a game yet.
Oh.
Yeah, the wind kind of pushes that one. All right, we're tied up here in game 2. Zhao will be serving 9-9-2. Great spot from Daria. All right, Team Arizona looking to get this one over the finish line. Kind of playing from behind all of game 2 right now. Yeah. Augie kind of pops that one, last one up.
See, so complimentary.
Yeah. Even when he messes up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Augie noticing that they didn't switch on his serve, so he kind of went after Zhao a little bit there. All right, match point on paddle for Augie. Serving to go to the gold medal match. Oh, just wide from Daria. Big side out for Kevin and Zhao. Kevin and Zhao, if they do end up taking the loss here, they can come back around into the gold medal, though, so they're not completely going to bronze, so they'll be able to fight back as well. Oh, spoke too soon, though. Now we're tied up 10-10.
And the two-hand again.
It's really good.
Man, from that low.
Oh, shit.
What a shot.
I think that might have been a shank, but...
I believe it's on purpose, yeah.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's a Wong special right there, Kevin Wong with the
That's
cut.
a great shot. All right, now game point on paddle for Kevin and Zhao. We'll take a quick timeout. Let's go to a quick commercial break. We'll be back in about 1 minute with the conclusion of game 2. Welcome back. We're live at the Hawaii Open, sponsored by Jigsaw Health. At the Halua Racket and Paddle, I'm with my guy, Richard. What's going on, Richard?
How's it?
Richard is the director of pickleball here at this amazing club. 16 dedicated courts. We have 8 courts put out for the tournament. Just repainted it just a few days ago in preparation for the tournament. So definitely the most aloha tournament I've ever been to. You guys did a great job, Richard.
Mahalo.
It's a good spot from Daria. So another game point though for Kevin and Richard. Excuse me, Kevin and Zhao. Richard, you're in the booth with me, not playing. Richard did play pro men's though yesterday.
It was good fun.
And you played the Arizona boys?
Yep.
Yep. Was that a best of 3 when you played them?
Yep. Nope. No, we lost straight sets, but that was best. They're good.
Yeah, they're
very good.
They can ball. All right, that's gonna do it. All right, so Kevin and Zhao take game 2. Good game though, 12-10. So we'll take a quick break. We'll be back for game 3. See who makes it to the gold medal match of this winner's bracket final.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
I'm constantly working on my body. I do everything possible in order to keep playing. And the older I get, my body just doesn't recover. My friend had recommended Magna Relief to me. At first I was hesitant. Okay, another product. But she said, just try it. After you play, put it on your muscles. And all of a sudden I realized I'm not getting sore. My life used to revolve around managing how much I could play. It's changed my life.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Onyx DuraFast 40, the official ball of the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. Rain Total Body Fuel, fitness and performance energy drinks. Diadem, world-class tennis and pickleball goods.
Welcome back, Hawaii Pickleball family. We are live at the Hawaii Open, sponsored by Jigsaw Health. Quick shout out to our sponsors, Pickleball Central, Diadem, Rainstorm, Hawaii Court Tech. I'm here in the booth with my man Richard. Richard, what's going on?
How's it? How are you guys?
We're doing great.
Good.
Enjoying the Hawaii Saturday. I'm taking a red eye home tonight, so could be doing better, but got to get back to work, back to the grind. But it's been a great week here on the Big Island at the amazing resort you have here. So thanks for having us, Richard. You guys have been great hosts.
Mahalo for being here.
Thank you. I'll definitely be back next year. So it's been one of my favorite trips I've been on because if I'm going to go on vacation, I want to play pickleball too. So
there you go.
You guys have been great hosts. All right, we're heading to game 3 of this winner's bracket final. We have Daria and Augie on the far side, Zhao and Kevin in the pink bottom serving on the near side. We will switch at 6. Again, the winner heads to the gold medal match, guaranteed a top 2 spot. That's a nice ball from Daria. So both teams won on the same side, so it'll be interesting to see if that plays a part in deciding who wins the match. Oh.
And the interesting part is it's on the sun side.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think a lot of it might have to do with the way the wind's shifting a little bit, but it could be random. But both teams that have won each game were on the far side. So I would say that's probably the good side right now, but you never know.
Right.
Yeah, that's not a great spot from Zhao. Daria kind of locked and loaded on that one. Yeah, that's a good speed up from Augie. I think the part I'm most amazed at with these players that are so high level is the leaves. I like to hit the out balls. I don't know about you, Richard, but they're more fun to hit than let it go. But
yeah,
Augie just knew immediately that ball was going to go out, so he did not counter it, which is amazing.
With no flinch.
Yeah, 0 flinch. Oh, Augie showing the poach. Kevin trying to get behind him, but can't quite. Yeah, just wide. Really nice point from Augie and Daria.
Again, another great leave, too.
Yeah.
Man.
It looks like Augie and Daria are going to try to target Zhao a little bit more, which Kevin was super hot in game 2, so don't blame him for that.
Right.
Off to a quick start at 4-0. We'll take a quick timeout. We'll be back in about 30 seconds and finish off this game 3.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Welcome back. We are live at the Hawaii Open, sponsored by Jigsaw Health at the Halua Racket and Paddle. I'm with my man, Richard.
How's it?
Richard, so you're the director here. If people want to come here for a vacation, should they stay on site at the outrigger? What do you recommend if they want to come and have a pickleball vacation on the Big Island?
I would definitely recommend staying on site if they can.
Yes.
When the rooms are available.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah, there's like little, would you call them casitas, condos?
Condos.
Yeah, so you can book a condo on site or at the outrigger very close by. And you can drop in for $10, you said, to do open play?
To do open play.
All right, back to the match. We have Daria serving 5-0. Yeah, that's a good ball from Daria. We'll switch ends here at 6.
Now we'll see if the side plays a factor. But
we'll keep it here.
Yeah. I don't know. Augie guys came out very hot.
Yeah, Augie wants this one.
Yeah.
We were talking earlier. You said Kevin probably regarded as the top player in all the islands right now. I would say Augie as well in Arizona, probably regarded as the top player, which is, he only started playing very seriously about a year ago, which is amazing that he's come so far. I actually played him in a cash game about a year ago, and I was like, oh, he's just a 5-0 guy. And I was probably like a 4-2-5, 4-5 guy. And I was like, oh, just a regular guy. And then he got, like, way better. I probably couldn't even score a point on him now. So
it's tough. Speaking from experience in this tournament, it's tough to score a point, man. We got Jahome. He went to Hawaii Pacific.
Yeah.
So
and
shout out to Jahome.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Yes.
Martinez Vic. All right, we have Daria serving 6-0. Yeah, Daria gets what she wants. Zhao's still going to the same spot on Daria, but worked out for her that time. A really good spot from Augie. Zhao doing a good job sliding, but just a little late on it, and Augie just finding her shoulder. That's a good lead from Daria. Again, no flinch, Richard.
Nope.
They just let him go. I don't know how they do it.
I know.
All right, Team Arizona serving 6-0. Just wide. Zhao picking to go cross-court attack on Augie. Augie, one of the better counterattackers I've ever seen, so if I was her, I'd probably go in front, but that's why I'm in the booth and they're out there. That's a nice spot.
That's why they're playing and I'm
Exactly.
enjoying, you know?
It's so much easier to be critical when you're not playing.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good spot from Zhao.
I love seeing that fire.
Yeah. They need something right now to get going, so. Yeah, good attack from Kevin. All right, Team Hawaii on the board now. Probably just what they need. Get a point, get your confidence back. Yeah, that's a nice ball from Kevin.
Keep one eye on Kevin's face, because he has that face like, I'm not going to do nothing, and boom.
Yep, then it comes. That's a really hard shot to hit, and Kevin doing it to perfection there. That one probably going long. Zhao still opting to pick on Augie.
It's got a little strike now in that step.
Yep. Yeah, good defense from Augie. We just can't quite get the next one back. All right, we're going to time out here from Team Arizona. Little 4-point run from Kevin and Zhao. Let's take a quick commercial break. We'll be back in about 30 seconds. Welcome back, Hawaii Pickleball family. We are live at the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open at the Halua Racket and Paddle Center. I'm joined by Richard in the booth.
What up, what up?
Richard, how you doing today?
Very good, man. Very good. Thank you.
Yeah. So it's Saturday in Hawaii. It really doesn't beat this, I would say, Richard.
It's kind of hard, man.
Yeah.
It is.
It's tough. So we got a big crowd here today, probably a couple hundred people watching. We're wrapping the tournament up today. What's going on tomorrow here?
I believe tomorrow we got our, Mahalo party. We were using it for like a backup day in case weather wasn't cooperating with us.
We had great weather this week, though.
Yes, we did. And again, shout out to the setup crew, and the breakdown crew and all the volunteers, man. Thank you guys so much, and all the sponsors of this event. It was huge.
Right.
Huge.
Yeah. We have a lot of vendors set up here. We have a beer garden. We have a food truck. A lot of people making this event happen, which is great to see. It better become an annual tradition because I want to come back next year, Richard. So we'll make that happen.
I want it to happen more than anything.
Yeah, good point there from Zhao and Kevin.
That was a great get by Dario. Tough one.
So they started this service down 0-7. It's now 5-7. It's still on the 1, so a 5-point run here. Yeah, good lead from Daria. No switch there from Augie and Daria, which I know Augie prefers to be on the right side, so just trying to get a different look out there. Yeah. Kevin wants that one back badly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got a game here, though, Richard. 5-7. 7-5-1, excuse me. Daria serving. That's a nice ball from Zhao. Daria leaving it up just a little bit. Momentum definitely shifting on Kevin and Zhao's side. Wow, that's a great spot from Zhao.
Little sidestep.
Yeah. And she's not playing on the left side all that much, so that's a really great shot from Zhao. They're staying on Augie's serve for the most part just because it's a little tough on the switch. Nice play from Kevin. Kevin with the tennis moans there. A little extra emphasis.
Yes.
Let's go, Augie. Kevin gets a paddle on it somehow. A nice pancake from Kevin, but still pops the ball up.
Second serve.
Yep, Zhao server now, 6-7-2. Good ball from Augie. So they limit it to 1 point. Now they're serving 7-6. Been on 7 for a while now. Augie telling himself to leave the ball. Yeah, that's a nice drive from Augie. Augie misses the drive. It's a good side out for Zhao and Kevin.
It is very hot today.
It is a hot day. There is a breeze going. We're in the shade, luckily, but hot conditions for the players on center court. What a point. Wow. Augie in complete control at that point, so he wasn't. And Zhao with a great attack. Kind of jams Augie up. Good spot from Daria.
You know, speaking of Kevin earlier, there's a YouTube thing about him about being the best pickleball player in Hawaii.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, and this stands very true, man. I've seen it today, right now, live in action.
Yeah, for sure. That's a good setup from Kevin. He kind of pulls Augie so wide, Augie can't quite get back to get the next ball. All right, we're all tied up here. Yeah, oh, wow.
Let's go, Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin with a little grin at Augie. Augie a little impatient on that last one. Kevin just kind of sitting there. Kevin misses the gimme. This might just be what they need.
With that wind,
yeah,
made that ball die.
Yeah, and it was very close to the net. Yeah. Daria just leaving that dink up just a little bit. Zhao is quick to pull the trigger right now, so she's gonna attack that one for sure. Daria and Augie started this game up 7-0, so quite the comeback from Kevin and Zhao. What defense from Kevin. Yeah. All right, finds his Nike shoe. Nothing Kevin can do there. This one's making me anxious, Richard. I feel the anxiety on this one. Game 3, 9-9. First one of 10 might take it down. Yeah.
Still holding on to our lunch.
Yeah, the lunch bet's. I'm not sure who has the better side right now. I think it was a pretty even bet.
All right. You know, I think no matter who wins this match, everybody wants.
We're all winners, yeah.
Like amazing.
Yeah. All right. We'll have a quick timeout here. Christian, let's take a quick commercial break. We'll get some hydration. We're back in about 30 seconds.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
We are back live at the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open at the Halua Racket and Paddle Center. I'm here with Richard in the booth. Richard, how you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Pretty good. We have quite the Game 3 going. Zhao and Kevin with a comeback. They were down 0-7. They now have match point on paddle to go to the gold medal match. A lot on the line here. You go straight to gold if you win this game. If not, you have to go through the backdraw to get to bronze and then fight your way back into the gold. So we'll see who can pull this one out. Yeah, Kevin and Zhao take this one down. What a match.
Great pickleball.
Yep. So Zhao and Kevin advance to the gold medal match. There are locals here from Oahu, so the crowd very happy. They'll take a break, probably be off for a couple hours. Augie and Daria still alive. The backdraw can advance to the gold medal match still with the game to 15. But Zhao and Kevin are our winners bracket final winners. Richard, thanks for joining me in the booth.
Thank you, my man.
It's been a pleasure. So we'll take a quick timeout. We'll have another match coming up in about 5 minutes, so stick with us. We'll be right back.
Oh boy.
Irina, you didn't even hit the bottle off my head once.
Sorry, Patrick. I guess I'm a little off today. But here's some egg relief.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard is the sound check. We got 36 microphones in here, and I'm checking the crowd audience microphone, the ambient microphone, making sure we get all the audio from these matches. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. Hello? 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 Somebody get me down?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to scoop?
No.
All right. Irina?
Yes, please.
All right, just say when.
Jackpot. Hurry up. Their lunch break is almost over.
Ben, Irina. Are you guys almost done? We gotta get that new fruit punch flavor ready to ship.
Sure thing, Carissa. We were almost finished.
Good, we got a lot of orders to fill. Why are you guys wearing ski masks? It's like 110 degrees out.
Bad hair day?
Mm-hmm. Always goofing around.
Look, I get it. People want to sneak into Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard and watch the pros play. It's my job to regulate. And regulate, I will.
She works here.
Listen, I can't be responsible for knowing everybody's name. You're on the list, or you're not on the list.
All right, great. Meeting adjourned. Thanks, guys. Joey, could I get just a quick word with you? Thank you. Awesome. Can you close that door? Hey, Joey. I got your new paddle.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Could you sign it?
Yeah, I signed all those.
That's not your signature.
That is indeed my signature.
But I did not see you sign it myself, personally.
You can go on YouTube. There's a video of me signing all those paddles.
How long did that take?
A couple hours.
Could you sign it again?
It's already signed, though.
I would feel a lot better if you did it yourself from your right hand to this paddle. Are you left-handed?
Yep.
How come you don't play left-handed?
I don't know.
Have you talked to a doctor about this?
Okay.
Maybe just a...
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
I don't understand. Why do you have to let the return of serve bounce?
Well, remember the double bounce rule? The serve has to bounce and the return also has to bounce.
Well, what's an ATP?
ATP is just an acronym for around the post. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Oh, so it's like an Ernie.
No, an Ernie is when you jump over the kitchen to hit a volley. You know, it's not rocket surgery.
But why is it called a kitchen?
Because you can only score a point on your serve.
So why are there 3 numbers in the score?
Well, it's your score, your opponent's score, and then which serve it is, 1 or 2.
Okay, so you start the game on 0-0-1.
Well, actually, you start the game on 0-0-2.
So you're telling me it has to bounce twice, you can go around the post, but you can't go in the kitchen, and then there's 3 scores, but you start on 2.
Yeah, you got it.
This game sounds stupid.
Well, it's not stupid. Let's go! Oh, come on. We really got to work on your celebrations.
What are you talking about?
Put a little personality into it. You know, if you smash on them, floss on them.
Like this?
How about a little hot and rod action? Give him a little shimmy.
Yeah, I like that.
You know, on second thought, let's just paddle tap.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work.
Thanks, Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Jigsaw Health. It's fun to feel good. Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball gear experts. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Welcome back. We are live at the Hawaii Open, sponsored by Jigsaw Health. I am joined here by former Pickleball Central CEO and now good friend, Edward. Edward, how you doing?
I'm doing awesome. We're having such a great time. These matches today have been outstanding. I know you guys don't see a lot of people in the stands, but behind us to the right, there's a packed house watching in the shade. And we're setting up the play-in match to bronze. So it's a backdraw consolation bracket play around for these guys, and they are going to battle to see who's going to be in the bronze. Single game to 15, switch at 8. We've got a little bit of wind. We'll set that for you. We've been running all day pretty much in that sort of 4 to 6 knot coming from the south. So when you see it on camera, you'll be seeing it from the south looking to the north, and that's the direction the wind is going. So let's set the lineup. What do you think?
Yeah, so we have the players warming up, probably about a minute until we get started. But we have on the far side starting off, I believe, will be Aiden Shank, who is wearing the brown top with the black shorts, using the carbon paddle. He's playing with Lauren Mercado, who is sponsored by Thrive, also in a matching outfit with the brown top and the black shorts. Both of them APP Next Gen players. Lauren's 16 years old. She is on the Peoria Pythons in the Arizona Pickleball League, which was the runner-up for Season 2. So Lauren had an amazing showing this season, definitely turned a lot of heads. She's from Las Vegas, Nevada. Aiden from the Oregon area, 18 years old. It's amazing to see these players out here, Edward, just doing so well at such a young age. I feel like if we had pickleball when we were their age, maybe things would be different for us. But, you know, I'm so happy for them that they found this great sport at such a young age. And then we have Purple Jesus, Max. His last name's escaping me right now.
Max Mantho.
Max Mantho from the Seattle Pacific Northwest area. Played college tennis at the University of Washington in the #1 spot, I believe you were saying.
Yep.
So very high-level tennis player, fairly new to pickleball, right?
Well, he's kind of bounced up against it for a number of years. An unusual cat. He spent some time in the Peace Corps, and so he didn't. He stepped away from all sport for several years. Came back, worked on his master's degree, and did his master's in anthropology and on the anthropology of pickleball. And he's playing with Cassandra Gerke, who is an OG legend. No tennis background at all. She is as athletic as they come, and they have been tearing it up. So, you know, when you take the combined ages, we got like 34 years on one side of the court. Am I doing my math right?
Yeah, you're there.
Yeah, and
don't tell Max and Cassandra that.
Yeah, so I think we've got 34 versus 60 on the other side,
right?
Or 65 maybe even.
Yep.
And so this is the beauty of pickleball.
It really is.
You know, how does a guy 31 years old, 32 years old go out there and just hang with these young athletes? Although for all of you Australian Open fans, The guy who won doubles yesterday set a new record for the oldest guy to ever win the Australian Open doubles at like 43 years of age. I mean,
so Max doesn't like to play at the kitchen. He'll likes that forward momentum, so he'll stay back with his partner, which is something you don't see often. But he's an energy guy, like you were saying. Likes to stay on the up, so runs with his partner up to the kitchen line.
He is. He's inclined to create chaos. His hand speed and his foot speed and his footwork, not just the speed, but how he keeps himself positioned to be able to move laterally, is so good. He likes to create chaos. He will be the one to initiate a lot. And it's not that he can't hit a great dink or a great drop. It's just that he likes his chances when he's initiating and responding. So he and I had dinner last night. We were talking a little bit about the biggest difference between pickleball and tennis for him was learning that the put away isn't the attack. It's the second or third ball after. And that was so much different in tennis that you've got big lanes. Once you get the first ball to attack, normally that's the put away winner.
Really nice drop shot from Aiden there.
That was a heat check, and so one of the beautiful things about the Hawaii Open, we're playing in this warm weather. It's not just warm weather. We're pretty close. We're a lot closer to the equator. We're at the most southern part of the United States, much further south than down there in Texas, and we got a lot of UV here. The UV index is extremely high. These balls actually absorb that UV and they play softer, and so the best playing ball we have found here for pro level games is the DuraFast 40. It plays super fast, and it does not get as mushy as almost any other ball we've tested here. So we are so happy to have Onyx as our sponsor, and we're a Dura house here.
And I know Cassandra, you said she's an OG at pickleball. I told her, I know you're an OG because your paddle you're using. So she has that Onyx Premier that's been out for a while now. So she's still using that one, old reliable. It works really well for her, though.
That paddle was developed with a couple of Jigsaw pros. Shout out to Matt and Lucy. We would love to see you here in Hawaii. Whenever you guys want to come, let me know. We got a bedroom for you if you need it. But that Onyx Premier paddle developed for Matt and for Lucy by the team at Onyx. It's been fun to hear some of the player feedback today that so many tennis players at a high level playing in this tournament, and then they come across Cassandra and that funky grip,
right,
and her desire to play with a tremendous amount of mobility. She's always jumping the corner. She is happiest when she gets an earning opportunity, and she's hard to read. Her grip. She'll create some things that she can go inside out with that just aren't normal reads. And some of these younger folks haven't seen this sort of thing.
Yeah, kind of an inside-out backhand that she has.
Yeah.
Not afraid to get on the ground either. So she was bleeding earlier. She has it all patched up now, but
she's very, very Rob Cassidy in her desire to leave a little DNA on the court.
Max with a great shake and bake on his own. He can shake and bake, Max, out there. Oh,
good counter.
Yeah, good ball from Aiden. Max actually eliminated Kyle Yates in Pro Men's and Pro Mix today, so he definitely has Kyle's number in this tournament.
Yeah, he does. They know of each other. Kyle has spent so much time in the Pacific Northwest with his dear friend Brian Ashworth. They've won a couple of U.S. Open 5.0 19-plus gold medals together. They're founding members of Sick Tricks. Oh, look at that. That's so good. So we've had a lot of the Sick Tricks guys over here in Hawaii over the years with, players like Joey Farias and Irina Terashenko, and I think Vicky Love is maybe the only Sick Tricks member we haven't had here at the Hawaii Open.
All right, Vicky, you got called out. You got to come next year. Wow. Good job from Lauren getting behind Max.
So the age difference on that one, I think Max is twice her age, so I'm not sure that there's a joke there to be made, but Max, you're getting old.
Yeah, it's a good spot for Max.
So the heat was getting to the players a little bit yesterday. A lot of folks coming from the mainland who have been playing a lot of either indoor ball in the Northwest or other parts of the country, and going from a 55 or 60 degree indoor tennis type facility or indoor pickleball type facility to come here and play on a 90-degree court with high humidity. So these players have been really careful with their hydration and their heat management. Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow. Max is just like that frustrating player that gets everything back ultra quick. Aiden thought he had the ball, put away for sure. Not on Max's watch.
For the folks just coming on the broadcast, yes, Max his nickname is Purple Jesus. That is a big Lebowski reference. The fact that he played for the University of Washington and that is their color, purple, just an extra bonus. But go look at Purple Jesus. Go Google that for Big Lebowski. Look at that character and then look at Max and you'll see where it comes from.
A little too much reach from Aiden. Max serving 4-3-2. Just long. Great ATP from Lauren. Really good defense from Max. Just goes long.
Oh, great camera work on that. Wonderful replay.
Shout out to Christian, our guy here in the booth. He's responsible for setting up all these great cameras for us, so we love you, Christian. Oh, good hands from Lauren, but better hands from Max.
Want to say a very special thank you to the team at Jigsaw Health. They, in addition to being the title sponsor and all the support that they've provided, the production team for Tuesday Night Pickleball, including our wonderful Christian that we're just talking about, and of course Matt and DJ Pickle and Ashley and Amy and even OSG, you'll see, has been around and put their fingerprint on this place. But they brought this production capability all the way from Phoenix, from Scottsdale and the headquarters of Jigsaw, packed it up, put it in their suitcase, brought it to Kona, and set it up here so that we could bring you this great broadcast. So this is a very talented team, not just with the technology in their products, but in the technology of their ability to support pickleball.
Yeah, you'll see the love in the comments, too, about some competing tours that this broadcast is doing such a good job on. Wow, what a point. We'll have to tell Max that it's harder to drop on an 18-year-old to get to the net.
Yeah, this is the problem that Max has in the Northwest. He doesn't get,
right.
He sees some good players in the Northwest, don't get me wrong, but
uh-oh. Little lob
that's
return.
An OG ball there, a lob return.
Wow.
And I'm not sure the kids see that very often.
No. Flipping the script on them. Yeah, good pressure from Max. Again, this is a backdraw game, so we're playing to 15. We will switch sides at 8. The loser of the match will go home. The winner will be in the bronze match, correct?
The winner moves into the bronze match.
Right. Good attack from Max. Finding a really awkward spot on Lauren.
So they're gonna play whoever the loser was of that winner's finals match, which was Augie and
Daria. Yep.
Augie
Okay.
and Daria.
So we're at the tail end of our pro mixed doubles bracket. We got started pretty early this morning, around, was it 7 a.m.?
Today was an 8 o'clock start.
8 o'clock start.
We had a little bit more sleep. Yesterday was a 7 a.m. start.
Yeah, one draw today over 2, so a little 1 hour later. Great shot from Cassandra. And the play is a little different earlier in the day because it is a little cooler here in the mornings. There's not a huge separation on temperature-wise here on the Big Island, but Definitely a little more humidity with the sun out right now. So we're going to take a quick timeout. We'll go to commercial, give a shout out to our sponsors, and we'll be back in about 30 seconds.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Welcome back to the Hawaii Open, sponsored by Jigsaw Health. We're at the amazing Halua Racket and Paddle. I'm joined by my friend Edward in the booth. Edward, how you doing?
I'm doing awesome. Can I do a shout out to all my Pickleball Central peeps?
Definitely.
John Cowley, gosh, I wish you were here with me, buddy. Karen Thomas is here. She's on vacation. She's like, you know what? The company's not going to send me. I'm coming anyway. So many people at Pickleball Central, dear friends. I spent a long time there, almost a decade working with them. And they were the first people to say, we're going to support the rebirth of the Hawaii Open and support you, Edward, in this event. And so coming off that commercial with them, I just want to say thank you. I love you guys. Mike Brown, thank you so much.
Just insane defense from Max and Cassandra. I mean, she's a brick wall out there.
She is. I don't want this to be misinterpreted, but she is the Brian Ashworth of this match. Brian is a wall,
Right.
and that is his reputation.
It comes back.
And for a long time, you could make the argument Brian might have been, for a number of years, the best right-side defensive player in the game. And that's OG. We're going back a ways.
Yeah.
But that's Cassandra. You know, they're that style of player, and just they're going to set the wall, and everything comes back. And a lot of what happened in the evolution of pickleball with the power dynamic of left versus right, I mean, you can just see a lot of that right here.
What a drop from Aiden.
Second really great touch ball. So Aiden is part of this crew out of Oregon that all works with, in and around, Wes Gabrielson and Travis Rude. And Travis, a shout out to you. He's one of the quiet influencers in the pro game. He's got a lot of players that he's worked with: Eric Lang, Wes Gabrielson, Jason Bach. Jason, I wish we had the opportunity to have you here if you're watching today. So there's this amazing culture of pickleball in the Portland area. Travis is in that area right across the river in Vancouver, Washington. Yes, Vancouver is actually next to Portland, Oregon. There is a different Vancouver up in British Columbia. And they have a wonderful training center there that Travis is at the heart of, and he's helped a lot of players develop both the mechanical skills, the shot-making skills, and, of course, the court IQ necessary to get to the next level.
Yeah, Aiden played with his good buddy Will Gardner yesterday, also from Oregon, so they made the flight out here.
And he knocked Will and partner out just to get to this match here. They were playing over on CC4 in the background during this last match. So the Halua Racket and Paddle Club is inside the Halua Resort, which is a resort that's managed by Wyndham Properties, the hotel company, and it's part of their timeshare division. This facility is just gorgeous. And it was very difficult during the pandemic because Hawaii essentially shut down for almost a year and a half. There was almost no tourism business. And it was a real scramble for these guys to keep everything running, fund operations. You know, a lot of businesses failed during that period of time. These guys got the support from the local community, the local members, kept them going. And so we've seen this wonderful revolution here at Halua, where there was an incredible investment to rebuild all the courts. We now have 16 permanent post pickleball courts here. I wish you guys could see the magic of that. We have 8 courts that we have painted, 4 that were going to be left pickleball on 2 tennis courts up here a little bit to our west.
Love to hear that.
And but they're dual lined in a really unusual way. No double lines for the pickleball guys, and enough lines that the junior tennis program will operate and do all of their drilling up there. It's brilliant, and Thomas Glesney at Hawaii Court Tech has laid out these lines in a way that works for both. And so you guys got to come see this. And then we took this beautiful lowered sunken championship court, which was the home of a Fed Cup event in the past, and we have painted it and converted it for pickleball. Pickleball Central provided us with Swift nets to use here, which was the right net to use because we had to get them on an airplane. And so the Swift,
wow, what an Ernie.
There's the Ernie. Ernie count 1 for Cassandra. And so Pickleball Central provided us these Swift nets that we literally pack 2 of them up and tape them together and ship them over as checked luggage. And so that's how my wife and I checked 2 bags each for free. Thank you, Alaska Airlines. And we got 8 Swift nets over here.
That's awesome. So will this championship court stay pickleball, you think, or will it go back to tennis? What's the verdict?
That answer, if I answer the way I would like to see it, might anger some of the tennis players in this venue. The tennis players have been incredibly supportive of Halua Racket and Paddle. This is the best tennis facility down in this part of the world, and it is the home of really the junior program. So it's a locals tennis center, not like a resort tennis center where people come and stay at, an $800 a night room or whatever to play. So while I would love to see it that way, I totally understand why it's important for the local Kona community this side of the island to have a facility where junior tournaments can run. And so we're blessed to share this facility with the tennis players. But if you ask me, I kind of like the look of the floor.
It looks pretty
on here.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aiden's ready for that one. Yeah, I was talking to Richard. If you want a pickleball vacation in Hawaii, there's no better place to come than here. There's plenty of places to stay on site, the property managed by Wyndham, and then also there's a hotel within a 5-minute walk. So if you want to play pickleball, you can drop in for $10 when you're here and get some good play in.
So we have about 150 players staying at the Outrigger next door, and I do want to do a shout out to Jeff and his team over there who worked with us to support this. The one challenge with this facility is I wish we had a little more parking, and by having so many people next door at the Outrigger that were able walking distance, we made it all work with this almost 500 player event with spectators, staff, sponsors. We've got over 1,000 people rolling through here, and it's all worked beautifully, and the Outrigger has been gorgeous. They're in the middle of a remodel, and they've taken incredible care of our customers over there. And so thank you, Outrigger Resort.
Yeah, I'm staying over there as well. I got a brand new room, but it's been a great place to stay, super close.
And they've got these manta dives that you can do at night where they...
Oh. Max just gets to everything,
yeah.
Edward.
Yeah. So they do the manta dives. They're right on the ocean there.
Right.
It's truly a classic Hawaii resort.
Lauren just misses that one. I know you guys work with them too on getting a great rate. All the fees were waived, no resort fee, parking fee. So it's been a super affordable way to come to the Big Island.
Yeah, it was. I mean, we had rates I think over there of like $225, $235 a night.
Yep.
They totally took care of our folks.
Yep.
So are we going to commercial? Or are we staying here?
We can stay here.
Okay. So so yesterday we had a phenomenal gender pro doubles day, and we had a team out of Seattle. Purple Jesus was playing with Zach Ayot, and Zach had to withdraw due to injury in that bronze medal match. They had an incredible run that day. They had knocked out some pretty amazing teams. And so Zach got injured. Zach is actually at my house. I live up in a place called Kohala Ranch, north of Kauai High Harbor. And I believe he's up there rehabbing today. The rumor is that he cracked open my liquor cabinet, fired up my hot tub, and has been floating in the pool.
How's he doing?
He's actually doing better.
Okay, because he was down for a little bit after the match yesterday.
Yeah, he was down. And for a while there, that was singles +1. Max was just like, it was Zach on a pogo stick and Max playing singles.
All right, we're back to action here. 12-5. Max and Cassandra up. Game to 15.
everything comes back against
Yep.
him.
Max is creating the chaos that is really difficult to deal with right now.
Yep. So what are we, 13-5-1?
Yep. Yeah.
You just saw the Cassandra Funk, that grip.
Yep.
I mean, oh my gosh, what an incredible attack with that backhand.
It reminds me a little bit of Takako's bop that she does.
It does. Yeah. Takako, we miss you. Oh,
okay.
that's a rough
wow.
way to a net ball for it.
That's going to close us out. So Max and Cassandra take this one down 15-5. They will advance to the bronze medal match where they have their way to play into the gold medal match. So we have another great match coming up on center court. We'll take a quick timeout. We'll be back in a couple minutes, give a quick shout out to our sponsors, but stay with us. We got more action coming.
Evening, sir. Looking for the restrooms?
What are you doing?
Doing my job. Orchard security guy.
I'm the orchard security guy.
If you're the orchard security guard, then who am I?
I'd like to know that. Looks like we have a situation.
Cody, just gotta use a little finesse, man.
Finesse?
Finesse.
I think this is going to be our most successful launch ever. I'm really
Hey,
excited.
everybody, I have your coffee. There you go, boss.
Ben, mine was supposed to be iced.
I asked for soy milk.
I ordered a 9-shot, 1-pump mocha, non-fat, no whip with exactly 4 shakes of cinnamon. This is only 3.
I'm sorry, guys. I can fix this. Let me just get these back.
You should probably stick to pickleball. Mine's plain water.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Kyle, why aren't you working?
I'm just taking a timeout.
Okay, well, this is your first one.
Kyle.
I'm just taking my second timeout.
Well, you got 15 seconds.
Yes. Kyle, you've already used both of your timeouts.
But I have unlimited hydration breaks.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard, this door. This is the door where the pros come in. It's my responsibility. A lot of people will do a simple lock, unlock test. I do a 34-point inspection, top to bottom, left to right. No door, no pros. No pros, no pickleball.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Onyx DuraFast 40, the official ball of the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. Rain Total Body Fuel, fitness and performance energy drinks. Diadem, world-class tennis and pickleball goods.
Welcome back to the Hawaii Open, sponsored by Jigsaw Health. We're at the Halua Racket and Paddle Center. I have the man, the myth, the legend, DJ Pickle, to my left. He's got some hardware going on here. His shirt looks fresh, too. So,
fresh shower, fresh shirt, fresh silver medal.
Silver medal with a can opener.
Boom.
So how was your day, Patrick? Tell us about it.
I was fortunate enough to partner up with my loving bride, Ashley LaRue.
How was that?
The vocalist in so many of the Jigsaw Health commercials. We had a really good run. We played the 4-0 35 plus. There were, I believe, 8 teams in our round robin, so there were 16 teams in total. We played undefeated in that round robin, and our point differential counted up. We scored 88 points. The other teams, they scored only 37. That's how I'm going to do that.
Sounds like you're better than 4-0, if you ask me.
Then we played the gold medal, Matt.
Then you met the real 4-0 team.
Then we met the real 4-5 team.
Okay. The sandbaggers.
And we did something to the bed that you're not supposed to do to the bed. We
can't say it. It's a family show.
It's a family show, so we're not going to talk about what we did to the bed. We went 1-7, so we got a little respectable in that second game.
So 8 points combined.
We 8 points combined in the final. But you know what? We had fun, and we're still married.
I like that.
And we came up with a good technique to stay married. It's if you want to say something mad to each other, you just say watermelon instead.
Right.
That cleans it all up. So, Matt, what's the progress here happening on CC1?
Yeah, so we have a great matchup coming up. We're going to have Max Purple Jesus playing with Cassandra Gerke. We'll be battling the Arizona team, Augie Guh and Daria Walchuk. That will be the play-in game. That will be the bronze match.
I think it is the bronze
match. Okay, so we'll have the bronze. It'll be a 2 out of 3. They're taking a quick break. We're gonna
they're kind of taking a long break.
They're taking a long. They wanted the max time, which
I checked when I was driving back from our condo. It's 87 degrees, and the humidity definitely at its all-time high. It's local time, 3 p.m. in Hawaii. Extremely hot out on court. I think we have about, let's call it 10 minutes until the next shot. So we're going to send it back to commercial. Okay. Take a little time, everybody. Fill up your popcorn. Fill up your Jigsaw hydration. Maybe grab a Kona Brewing, some Liquid Aloha. Maybe grab a Rainstorm. And we're going to actually, Christian, the producer, he's given me the signal that we are going to show a 2-minute teaser of a documentary that we filmed about a year ago during season 1 of the Arizona Pickleball League called, the name of the film, the name of the docuseries, it's going to be called Breaking Pickleball. We hope to have that done in about 8 weeks or so.
Okay.
In March is when we're planning to release. So, folks, watch the teaser, then go to breakingpickleball.com to sign up to be notified for the release of this documentary. And before we kick it over there, Christian, I see you anxious to hit that button, but don't.
His finger's on it.
Stay away from the button. I also want to say thank you so much to everybody that's been watching. I hope that you have enjoyed all these wonderful Jigsaw pickleball commercials. And I want to give a coupon code to everybody that hasn't had a chance to use it yet. PB10, PB10, good for $10 off of any purchase at jigsawhealth.com. Folks.
That's nice of you.
I didn't cramp today. I played a lot of pickleball. I scored a lot of points until the gold medal match.
88 points.
Until when it finally counted. And
we didn't need to tell that part.
But DJ Pickle always gives the full story, full transparency to the crowd because DJ Pickle loves you. DJ Pickle loves pickleball.
That's who he is.
DJ Pickle loves the pickleball addicts, and I know I'm talking to you out there. Odoth, you especially. We'll see you at the Orchard. Christian, hit it. Let's give the fans Breaking Pickleball. We'll be back in 10 minutes after this.
Why do you both play pickleball?
Well, I used to do drugs, and then when I stopped doing drugs, I found that pickleball was a great answer to the endorphin rush that I would get.
It is one of the fastest growing sports in the country right now, and for good reason.
I got hooked.
If you're watching this documentary right now, you've probably been hooked if you're a pickleball player. If you're not, you're gonna go play and you're probably gonna get hooked. Trust me.
I can't even remember what the sport was like a year ago. The growth of it is exponential in the past year, and in the next 6 months, I couldn't even tell you where it's going. There's a cultish kind of aura about the sport.
Whenever people ask about the future, I'm just like, heck, man, it's pickleball. It just goes in leaps and bounds because there's an insatiable thirst for all things pickleball.
This is now the most played sport in America. I think we will see pickleball in the Olympics in the next 10 years.
My biggest circle of friends today are my pickleball buddies and gals, absolutely.
Pickleball has a very social and thriving community that like to be interacting with each other, especially over pickleball.
The community is probably the best part of pickleball, right? I get hit a lot. Yeah.
And that's it. It's just a great sport to play. And if you haven't played pickleball, play pickleball because it's a great sport.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Jigsaw Health. It's fun to feel good. Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball gear experts. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Welcome back to the Hawaii Open, sponsored by Jigsaw Health at the amazing Halua Racket and Paddle Center. I'm joined here by my friends Edward, former CEO of Pickleball Central, and Richard, director of pickleball here at the Halua Racket and Paddle. Edward, I'll let you take it from here.
So Richard is family. We've been friends for, I don't know, 6 years now. But when I started looking at planning my retirement, and my wife and I built our home here, I found Richard in this beautiful place back 2017. 2018, we started what we call it Talking Story here. We started communicating about, wouldn't it be nice to bring a pro event to the island? And so Richard, at that time, was an employee here, and in 2020 took over actually ownership of the Halua Racket and Paddle, renamed it to Halua Racket and Paddle because of its prominence in the world of pickleball. So Richard, tell me a little bit about the story of you rebuilding this place. There was an incredible effort. The courts had really not been rebuilt for like a decade, and they were in pretty rough shape.
Yeah. I mean, we got a lot of play here, so I mean, the wear and tear on the courts was definitely noticeable with our cracks, and big shout out to the members, the constant support and everything. They just stuck by my side, and saw my vision and supported it from day one. And then we were blessed to, come across paths with Hawaii Cortec, Tom,
Tom Glessney, the angel on our shoulder.
Yes, for sure. And since then, it is what it is now, and it's just, I don't have words. I really don't. It's amazing.
So we started, when you and I first started talking about this, we had 4 dedicated courts. The courts that we had, the net posts were like almost 24 feet apart, and so the 22-foot net left like a 12-inch gap between the post and the net. So the around the post rule was you could actually play through the gap between the post and the net, and that was kind of a fun thing. And it's gone from that to 16 dedicated permanent post courts, plus the 4 courts double painted, which, by the way, they look gorgeous with the new paint up there where it works for your juniors program.
Mm-hmm. And we're going to keep them like that on the top for sure.
Our Sunday Fun Day crew is really excited about that. And then here on center court, we've transformed this stadium court to 4 pickleball courts. And so we're not going to ask you whether or not it's staying like that, so don't answer.
TBD.
Yes, yeah, TBD.
We've got some. So the tennis members have been really supportive of what you're doing here, and we on the pickleball side are really happy and really blessed to have them as a part of it. Can you talk a little bit about kind of the dynamic of both the tennis and pickleball sharing the same facility?
Yeah, I mean, we like most places, we got our little banter back and forth between pickleballers and tennis players, but here at Halua, we're it's very fun loving. No matter what our tennis players or our tennis members have to say about pickleball, in the end of the things, the they're supported because they know that pickleball is pretty much what kept this facility open throughout COVID. Because I mean, you know, we got so much players and it didn't stop. And my standalone True Blue members who just stuck around through the whole thing, they saw that and they really showed as well as felt the appreciation from the pickleball players.
Now, your family has been in this part of the island for how long? Give a little history on that, because you're connected. Everybody here.
A little bit.
Yeah, every time we go someplace, it's another cousin, it's another auntie, it's another uncle, it's another.
And here in Hawaii, it is very common that people call everyone auntie and uncle due to respect, but on the other side, people are related, and it's funny. Like my family history here is pretty deep. Like we've had roots of the lands in here back far before Commitment Investments came in. I mean, we actually, there was like a family history deal where it got traded out, and I found myself here, which I find like the most comfortable place. Like my wife was like, "Hey, you should go build a room in the shed, put a bed in there because you're here more than home." But you know, I can't do this without her. So shout out to Brooke.
Brooke,
thank you.
Brooke, we love you. We are so appreciative of how much you get, that your family gives to the Halua racket and paddle team, and in particular our pickleball ohana here. So thank you. It's a blessing. So it looks like we've got Max and Cassandra starting to come back off of their little recovery between matches. We're trying to make sure that they've got enough time to hydrate, cool off, and get ready to play their best possible pickleball. And we've got a show going here. So, Richard, thank you. Congratulations on everything you have done with Halua. We are so proud in the Hawaii Open team to have you as a partner in this. And so a shout out to Jennifer and Larry Rushing, to Lisa Jacobson, my beloved wife, to Melissa McCurley, the rest of the ownership group of the Hawaii Open, the Sunday Fun Day crew who have been the core of our volunteers keeping things running on the facility side. There's a group of about 30 volunteers on the court side helping tournament operations run.
And this beautiful man right here, Edward, thank you very much, man.
This has been a journey, and this is a dream that we've had to try and get this back live after the pandemic, impacted us so heavily here. So
more to come.
More to come, baby.
More to come.
Yes. Yeah. All right.
I actually lost lunch to Richard earlier, so I have to be back next year to buy him lunch. 'Cause I'm leaving on the red eye tonight, so we'll be back next year.
Yeah, potentially the best shots, the best rally hit the entire tournament. Unfortunately, it wasn't on CC1. It was on CC2. It was when Richard and Nikki boy, I don't remember who you were playing.
Glenn Peterson and Tyson Brock.
And Tyson Brock. So, yeah, Glenn Peterson, OG legend, not just playing the senior pro, but coming and hanging with the young kids playing the pro.
Yeah.
And there was an exchange that I think involved a tweener, a behind the back, and an Ernie all in one rally.
Wow.
And we had a lot of fun. And to have 62 or 63-year-old Glenn Peterson as part of that just shows how pickleball is.
Is it on video?
What's that?
Was it on video?
I don't think so. No. But the crowd went nuts because Richard hit the behind the back. I mean, it was a JWA kind of sequence that should have been on SportsCenter. So.
But the remnants of my game was captured in the other event, so I apologize about that.
All right, well, we're going to get started here in a couple minutes. We'll take a quick timeout, Christian. Let's go to a quick commercial break. Thank you for that story, Edward and Richard, for sharing with us. Thank you for the hospitality. I've had the best time. This has been one of my favorite vacations of all time. So just having pickleball, Hawaii, I mean, you can't beat that. So we'll be back next year for sure. But
perfect.
We'll get this bronze medal match started in about 2 minutes. The players are going to have a quick warm-up. So we'll go to commercial break. Quick shout-out to our sponsors. Get the popcorn ready, but we got a great match coming up.
on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Welcome back to the Hawaii Open, sponsored by Jigsaw Health. We are at the Halua Racket and Paddle Center. Amazing resort here on the Big Island. I'm joined by Edward, former CEO of Pickleball Central. We will be commentating this bronze medal match. We have a good one ahead of us, everyone. So the winner will go to the gold. And this will be a 2 out of 3. So just set the stage a little bit. We have the Arizona team of Augie Ga and Daria Walczak, both very high-level players. Augie just had a very good run at the PPA Masters, making the round of 16 to come out of a round of 128 is where that bracket started. So he made the round of 16, took a game off Dekel Bar and Tyson McGuffin in that tournament. Big things coming for Augie. He has some really amazing partners lined up the rest of the year, so he's gonna make some noise this year. And then Daria, newer to Arizona, just moved here from Iowa, and she is also playing very high-level pickleball.
Not new to Hawaii.
Not new to Hawaii. New to Arizona. New to Arizona, back where we're from. So, and then we have the other side. We have, not that we're on one side or the other, but Edward is very familiar with Max, Purple Jesus. I'll let you introduce the other team.
So,
Edward.
It's interesting because we've got an Arizona contingent, we've got a Pacific Northwest contingent. Max Mantho, a.k.a. Purple Jesus, Division I tennis standout, junior tennis standout in Washington State, one of the better players to ever play the game at University of Washington, 4 years there. Cassandra Gerke, an OG pickleball legend, playing with him. This was the first time they've played together, and Max is acknowledged as the most dangerous player probably in Seattle right now, and he's been on fire in this tournament. He's just been playing great, and we couldn't have been more impressed with the way Cassandra showed up here and just said, I'm going to show these guys some OG pickleball.
Yes, this will be a best of 3, games to 11, so we'll have a full match for everyone. Yeah.
Wow, first time we've seen, that I've seen someone other than Cassandra deciding to go ahead and get a little DNA on the court.
Yeah,
so.
Daria getting low there.
So Daria we saw during practice on Wednesday, and she was lighting it up out there on the open play under the lights over on court 8. And she had an ATP on the left side, came back, hit an Ernie on the right side, and then came back, hit another ATP on the left side, and then another ATP on the right side, all in a span of like 5 points. And we were in awe. She's mobile. She's got size. She can generate power. She certainly understands the court geometry and taking full advantage of going around or over.
Yeah, Cassandra just met her two-handed backhand, so Arizona team on the board. Just that ball stays in. Cassandra misses the easy one. It was a really tight call on the sideline there. Nice ATP from Max. Augie there with the defense, but just not enough juice to get it over.
Yeah, he waited on that so well, and it was going to be narrow. It was going to be in, but boy, that was just a very narrow angle on that.
Yeah, a little net love for Daria.
Yeah. Love those Swift nets, as a portable net system, the fact that ball played up and off it like it, very similar to the way it would a permanent system, so perfect for these kind of events.
Yeah, if you're looking for an affordable but high-quality temporary net, check it out. It's on Pickleball Central, correct?
It is.
Yep.
Yeah, and it was actually designed by Pickleball Central team. Glenn Peterson was the designer of it. I got to be involved with the product management on it. Incredible net system. The beautiful thing about it is built out of recycled carbon fiber that comes out of the aerospace supply chain. And there's a wonderful company there in Port Angeles, Washington, that harvests all that out of Boeing's supply chain and repurposes it for incredible sporting goods.
Yeah, it's a good ball from Augie. And there, it is a wire in the top part of the net, so that's different than a lot of the temporary nets that you typically see. So for one that you can travel with, affordability, it really can't be beat.
And it sets up in about 120 seconds. In fact, we had a contest at Pickleball Central who could set it up the fastest. I think Twee, our customer service manager, had the record when I left, and I think she was like 84 seconds from bag zipped to fully set up.
It's impressive.
And for those of you out there who travel with them, 2 of them can be popped together in a box and checked on the Alaska Airlines flight as under 50 pounds.
Yeah, it's a good spot from Augie.
Great speed up.
I think he found the W on Max's chest.
So we get a little bit of a Pac-10 kind of matchup there, don't we?
Right, yeah. Augie from University of Arizona tennis descent. Max, University of Washington.
I guess formerly Pac-10, right?
Right, yeah. Back in the good old days, right, Edward? Daria serving now, 4-3-2. And just long.
So reset on weather. You see in the background, we get a little bit of slight rustling of the palm trees, and we are pretty gentle 4 to maybe 6 knot breezes that are pretty consistent from south to north.
Good pressure from Max.
This is the same conversation we were talking to, is that it's not the first ball, it's not the second ball, it's the third ball. We were talking about that earlier match, that he's gotten really good at just saying, I'm going to set the table and work for that third, fourth ball that really can create the angle and get a down ball on.
I've commentated a lot of Augie's matches in the last year or so, and he's not going to fall into Max's trap, I would say, for this match. He's going to try to play his game, probably test Max and see if he can get the initial speed-ups, but Augie wants those counterattacks for the most part. Oh, Cassandra had her bop on paddle. Cassandra a little more unorthodox, like Edward mentioned, kind of an OG. Has more of like a backhand misdirect that you'll see. It's a really interesting shot. Definitely fools her opponents.
I refer to it as she plays with her food a lot. She looks to try and create, action against the grain and use that to come on the back door against people. So, yeah, it's really cool to watch. I have to say, I'm really impressed with Daria. I've seen her on video, but when you see her live and what she's able to do, her dinks. She's really developed these really aggressive, fantastic pressure dinks that she's receiving, and she's playing them right back exceptionally well and just not bothered by it at all.
Yeah, it's a nice overhead from Max. So some of Max's attacks, he definitely tries to go through you. So I think Daria and Augie, I heard them talking about letting some of those balls go and make them hit one in. So I think Daria wishes she would have left that last one.
Yeah, Augie, I think, trying to open the seam a little bit, come at Max's backhand, try and get him off that tee.
Exactly.
Great reset.
Good pressure from Augie.
So 4-6 second serve. Oh.
So again, winner will move to the gold medal match. This is the bronze match. Waiting for the winners are Kevin, Wong, and Zhao in that gold medal match. They're the winners bracket final.
Yeah, Xiao Yi played so well, and
Really well.
You know, Kevin is, you know, it's really fun. A tournament like this, there are some great players around the country who either by circumstance, location, whatever, cannot. They're not getting the exposure that gives them the sponsorship opportunities to play on a tour, and so you get guys like Kevin Wong, who I think of in the same way as I think of Max Mantho. You know, he's this guy that just is dominant in his city and on the island of Oahu. He is, you know, he and Torin just tear it up. They're a legitimately good team, and they get an opportunity here where we get some of the great up-and-coming players off the pro tours, like guys like Augie and Mike Lloyd and Will Gardner and Aiden Shank and Kyle Yates. You know, we've got some really fantastic talent here. They get to test themselves. They're excited about this.
Yeah, they are.
And so, you know, for them, this is the highlight of their year in many ways, to kind of say, hey, I'm going to put on a show. I'm going to demonstrate to a sponsor I'm worth investing in.
Right.
And so, you know, then you get a match like this where you know, Kyle Yates took 2 losses to Max Mantho this week.
Right.
You know?
Kyle's going Max who?
Max who? Yeah.
But yeah, there's been a lot of players showing out this week. It's been really nice to see. We're back in action here. Augie serving 7-4. Yeah, a little questionable speed up from Daria. Cassandra definitely ready for it.
With that grip, she's able to defend the body pretty well. So that's one of those things where that lack of orthodox approach gives her a defense, you know, a target that a lot of times you would think, I'm going to go at that hip, and she's like, nope, I got it.
Yeah, Augie's going to speed up cross court quite a bit at Cassandra since he's in front of Max. And he doesn't want to go at Max all too often. Good initial dig from Augie, but it's too much power from Max on the overhead.
That is a heat check on that ball.
You're right, Edward. The Dura holds up here for sure. Definitely the ball you want to use in this environment. Wow. Great gets from Max.
So on the Dura, you know, Pickleball Central actually acquired Pickleball Inc. back in 2016, and the Dura is one of the assets. And at the time, the Dura was having a little bit of a durability issue, and I want to give a really special shout out to my son, Jacob, who was a material science engineering major at Northwestern University, and came in one summer for his freshman year, and he helped us fix the Dura, and used his big brain and his capability to build the first independent ball testing lab in the entire industry. We had Ben Johns and Kyle Yates out that summer. We did all sorts of biomechanics and physics to figure out how to replicate play and fix some things, and the Dura turned into this really magical ball after the work that he and some other folks, Jonathan Blake was also involved in that project. So JB, if you're out there watching, mad props.
I also have a son named Jacob, by the way.
Oh.
He's only 4, though.
Oh.
He hasn't redesigned a pickleball yet. Cassandra getting so low.
So the other famous, the famous material science engineer in pickleball is not my son Jacob. It is obviously Benjamin Johns. So they were both in the same program. I think he at University of Maryland.
Oh wow,
Jacob at Northwestern.
That's interesting.
So Ben and I have had a lot of great conversations over the years, just sort of what he's been working on scholastically, and comparing it to what my son went through.
I also have a son named Benjamin. So.
Wow.
Yeah. Not that everyone wants to know my kid's name, so they're waiting for us to come home. We're on the red eye tonight, so we'll be home, guys. Oh, what a drop from Augie.
Fantastic drop. Into the wind, that thing just died.
Yeah,
And it's just
a lot of topspin on it.
So 10-6. 10.
Yep,
Yeah.
10-6-1. We got game point here for Daria and Augie. Yeah, that'll do it. You saw Cassandra there hit a forehand. She's usually covering with her backhand. But
yeah.
That'll wrap us up for game 1. Goes to Augie and Daria, 11-6. This is a 2 out of 3 bronze match. Winner does go to the gold to play the team waiting for them. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. Be back in about 1 minute. Grab some Jigsaw Health hydration, and we'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Onyx DuraFast 40, the official ball of the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. Rain Total Body Fuel, fitness and performance energy drinks. Diadem, world-class tennis and pickleball goods.
Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open at the beautiful Halua Racket and Paddle Center. We are live on CC1. I'm joined in the booth by Edward, former CEO of Pickleball Central. We just wrapped up game 1, Augie and Daria taking it 11-6. This is the bronze medal match. Winner will advance to play 2 locals from Oahu, I believe. Is that right, Edward? Yeah, so Kevin Wong and Zhao Li waiting for them in the gold medal match. They will be the winner bracket finalists in that gold medal match. So they will have to win the game to 15, whoever wins this match, if they do come back and win that 2 out of 3. But we're going to get started here. Augie serving 0-0-2. Good start for Augie. Nice drive at max.
I have to say, I believe we're going to get a visit from the Orchard security guard wearing an Aloha romper.
Yes.
So stay tuned.
Looks good.
Yeah.
That's actually my wife he's talking to as well. We gave the Outrigger a shout out. They gave us a 3 p.m. checkout today, which is really nice. So they took care of us. I told them we had a red eye going out, so they hooked us up today. So thank you, Outrigger. Yeah, Augie's going to wait for that counterattack from Max. I don't think he's going to initiate much. It's been working for him.
How's that? Is that better? Sorry about that. I mean, get it off my chin.
Good overhead from Daria. Daria on a mission right now. So Augie, gold medalist from yesterday's Pro Men's. Daria, silver medalist in the women's bracket.
Cassandra played with the head pickleball pro from Halua, which is Anu Fleming, and they had a pretty good run, but they missed the medals. And a shout out to Anu. Anu Fleming is just this magical being, this magical force that helps the Halua pickleball community thrive. She works with so many of the players here.
Cassandra takes the overhead from Max. I don't think Max loved that decision, but it worked out for him.
And he still ran down a great defense of her overhead.
I think if 2 5-0 players challenge Max 2-on-1, he might win.
Well, we saw
he's that talented, guys.
We saw that yesterday in that bronze match.
Right, he was playing 2-on-1.
He was playing 2-on-1.
And those guys were above 5-0, so.
Yeah.
And he almost pulled it out. All right, Max serving 0-2-2.
Daria, such a great counter, and then
Daria having to cover middle a couple times in that point. Did a good job sliding. Augie lets her down with the easy miss, though.
Oh, he wants that back.
Yeah, he does. Max's anticipation and footwork is really impressive. The last couple of days, just watching him anticipating the next shot. He's always in the right spot.
He knows. He's sort of. I've been talking to him a little bit about his game, and he's talking about in his head. He's thinking. He's trying to think 2 steps ahead. I'm going to go here, then here, and be ready for what he anticipates the counter to be.
Yeah, good setup from Daria.
Yeah. He feels like his chaos can really deliver the ability to control the responses off of that second ball.
Little bait ball from Max there, kind of hung a little bit.
Yep. You can say that Max's game is probably the exact opposite of young Benjamin, or I guess no longer young Benjamin Johns.
Yeah. Oh, that's a tough one to cover middle on. Good side out from Max and Cassandra.
I want to do a shout out to the guys at Paddle Tech and Diadem, our equipment sponsors here at the Hawaii Open. Incredible support from both of them. Congratulations to Paddle Tech on their recent deal with the guys at 35 Capital and merging the companies together with ProXR. Some really great things in the future, I think, for both of those companies joining forces. Diadem, love to see their new ball. They sponsored the clinics that we ran here, and we used their new ball in the clinics, and it performed really well here. So thank you, Diadem, and sales paddles for both brands have been just crazy good here.
Just falls in. Daria on the ground for the second time this match. You got to make sure. I know Edward brought me a Kona Brewing Company Liquid Aloha. You got to drink it quick though, because it's a warm day here.
It does get warm in a hurry, so the idea is finish it quick.
Great, good setup from Augie there.
It's like when you're 5-0 in a game, 6-0 in a game. Finish it quick.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
let them back in. Don't let them get warm.
Stay focused.
Stay focused. Keep them cold. Actually, I'm seeing one of the pros over there right now at the Aloha, Liquid Aloha Kona Brewing booth, imbibing.
Just wide there. That is your first stop when you're eliminated, is the Kona Brewing Company beer garden.
The beautiful thing is, even if you don't win a medal, gold, silver, or bronze, you can always aluminum. You can always have a medal.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right, we have a timeout here. Let's throw to commercial, Christian. We'll give a shout out to our sponsors. Grab your hydration. We'll be back in about 1 minute.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too.
Come on!
Does he do that every time?
Every time.
Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open. We are at the Halua Racket and Paddle Center. I'm joined by my friend Edward, former CEO of Pickleball Central. We are in game 2. We are all tied up 3-3. Augie and Daria Walchuk taking game 1. This is a bronze medal match. Winner will go to the gold and face Kevin Wong and Zhao Li, waiting for them. It's been a great day of pickleball here, Edward. Great pickleball all week. Thank you for having us here and showing us the most Aloha tournament of the year, right?
The most Aloha tournament in pickleball.
In pickleball, and I would have to agree.
And we just got on camera the, oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what a great.
That's the 8-ball corner pocket from Max. It's a beautiful shot.
Max just covered, what, 25,
Wow.
26 feet of the court off of that exchange.
Great replay from our team here. And by our team, I mean Christian.
So during the break there, as we came back in, I hope everybody saw the Orchard security guy out there doing a quick net inspection in his Aloha jumper and full regalia.
He told me it was a romper, but I think he can.
A romper is even better. I'm sorry. It is a romper. It is not a jumper.
There he is over my shoulder here. Looking good. We're secure. All right, Max misses his 5th.
So I think the most successful family this weekend in terms of medal count is the Lum family.
Okay.
Out of Seattle. I believe Mom won 2. We had gold medal from Malia. I'm trying to remember. I think there's a total of 4 medals in that family, and unfortunately, the young Andy did not get one. He and Santosh came pretty close. They put a great showing on in the both men's and the mixed, playing with Malia. So it was great to see when they signed up for this tournament.
Oh, what a gap from Augie. Wow, what an angle from Cassandra.
Wow. I was getting worried there when Max lined up on that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking one of these is going to come in the booth.
He's going to shank one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you know this, Edward, but Malia actually is Arizona Pickleball League family and filled in on my Tempe Tornadoes.
Oh, very good.
We had a COVID injury, and she filled in for me because I met Malia last summer at MLP San Clemente.
I get to play occasionally with Mom and Dad there up in Redmond and Woodinville area.
Yeah, Malia asked me to be a 4th, and probably the best rec game I've ever just dropped in on. And then we exchanged info, and she ended up subbing for me this last season. Yep. If Max is getting overheads, that's not a recipe to win. So Max and Cassandra with the ball back, serving 3-4. Serve just long.
That is
good attack from
such
Max.
a good attack. That seam is just, in Hawaiian they call it a puka, a little tiny hole, right? A little hole, and that's why you actually see sometimes pickleball is referred to as puka ball here because of the holes in the ball. But that little tiny puka in the middle of the players, that little tiny spot that he thought he could get to, oh my.
Wow. Max doing a great job covering the court. You think he can't get back, and somehow he slides over and covers it. Wow. And the pose from Cassandra.
Did we just see that?
We're going to see it again here, Edward. Wow.
The inverted chicken wing Ernie.
Winner. Cross court.
Cross court
Wow.
dink inverted winner. That's crazy.
That's going to be a timeout from Augie and Daria here.
Augie's in front of us kind of shaking his head like, what the heck was that?
Christian, we'll keep it here.
So this facility here is inside the Halua Resort, and the Halua Resort folks have been so incredibly supportive of Richard and the Racket and Paddle Center, Kalai, who we work with for the organization to bring this event here. I just want to thank them so very much for all of their support. not just of the Hawaii Open, but of Richard and his family and the Ohana here at Halua. And it really just everything that this place would not exist without their support. So shout out to the whole Wyndham team and what they've done to make this possible.
So how close are you to the facility here, Edward, from your home here?
So it's about a 65, 70-minute drive.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a haul, but it's far and away the best venue in the islands, and I just feel blessed that I can wake up in the morning, make a cup of coffee,
cruise on down,
listen to a fun podcast, and
that's not a bad day.
No.
That's a good dink from Max.
It's taken me a little while to get dialed in the programming of the heating of the hot tub so that it's ready when I get home. It's just
Wi-Fi is an amazing thing. That one not working out for Cassandra.
7-4. First service for Augie.
All right. It's the first foot fault I've seen called on Max for as much as he moves around. Yeah, just on the line.
So we've been getting a lot of great feedback on tournament operations here. As people who have run a tournament know, it's what I refer to as transaction intensive. We've got hundreds of registrations over in our situation here, over, I think we were close to 1,000 different bracket positions across the 69 brackets that we run. And then you've got to execute hundreds of matches every day. That magic happens because of a person by the name of Melissa McCurley, who I think deserves to be in the Hall of Fame eventually. We wouldn't have organized professional pickleball without her. She was the president at pickleballtournaments.com, and then
that's closed from Augie.
And has been responsible for tournament operations at U.S. Open, at Nationals, at PPA, at APP events. And Melissa, we love you and we thank you. Her mom is here as well, helping out. And got to just say, Mom tagged me on the court the other night, and yeah, I'm wanting a rematch. We won, but it's the tag that's got me a little bothered.
Those are very personal. All right, Augie and Daria crawling ahead here. They're taking the lead 8-7. Max and Cassandra are going to take a timeout. Let's take a timeout here as well. Get some popcorn, fill up your Jigsaw. We'll be back in about 60 seconds. Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open at the Halua Racket and Paddle Center here in Kona, Hawaii. It's a gorgeous Saturday afternoon, about 3:45 local time. We have a bronze medal match. Augie and Daria serving 8-7-1. A little too much reach from Augie. To set the stage, if Augie and Daria close this game out, they will advance to the gold match, and Max and Cassandra would take bronze. That's a nice ball from Augie. We have a big crowd here from Arizona rooting Augie and Daria on. Augie, part of our Gilbert Gladiator team that won Season 2 of the Arizona Pickleball League at Orchard Pickleball, so one of the fan favorites in the league. Just misses that one. And Daria, likely to be on a team, I would say, for Season 3, based on her recent connections with a lot of the folks down in Arizona. Oh, Augie just misses it. Thank you everyone tuning in on YouTube at our Orchard Pickleball channel. We've had some very loyal viewership this week. We appreciate every one of you. We see Kaden Niemoff in the chat. Kaden, I don't think you were invited on the trip, but maybe next year.
Caden, hit me up, man. We would love to see a little Caden over here.
Yeah, we'll get
a lot of Caden.
We'll get
over
Caden here.
Saw Adam Stone in the comments there too. Tigger, we miss you.
Yeah, that's a good ball from Augie. All right, Daria serving now. 9-8 on the 1. Just wide. Looks like we might be out of position here. No longer a fault, though, or loss of point. Just play through it if not caught by the ref. Great D from Augie. Good spot from Cassandra, finding the shoulder on Daria.
Daria read it well, but it's that funk of, she put it, it wasn't like a traditional low backhand counter. It was up on the shoulder.
All right, Max and Cassandra still not sure where they're standing, but got it figured out. Yeah, what a spot from Daria. Kind of lulling Cassandra to sleep there, going cross court with Max, and then finds her right in the wing. Odoth, you are our most loyal viewer, so we do appreciate you as well. Maybe we'll see you next year in Kona. You can stay with Caden. Yeah, that's a good setup. Augie and Daria going after Cassandra, noticing that she's sliding backhand, so they're kind of going after that a little bit right now.
Really impressed with the way they are staying disciplined, Augie and Daria.
Ooh, Daria just misses.
Your comment earlier about Augie not taking the bait, and they're working the math right now.
Right. Augie, one of the most disciplined players you'll see. Oh, Daria body shots herself off the paddle. A really nice slide to the middle, just kind of mishits it a little bit.
I think she popped it up into her cheek. Yeah.
A little friendly fire. All right, good hold from Cassandra and Max. Serving 8-9-1 now. Oh.
What Cassandra did there to keep that alive
pretty
was
amazing.
So crazy.
Augie initiating 2 speed ups at Cassandra, but she fends off the first one, can't fend off the second one. All right, Max serving now, 8-9-2. Oh, Cassandra, not a stranger to bleeding on the court. I think she might be. All right, we'll take a timeout here. Christian, let's run a commercial, give a shout out to our sponsors. Grab some Electrolyte Supreme Pickleball Cocktail. We'll be back in about 1 minute. Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open. We are at the beautiful Halua Racket and Paddle Center here in Kona, Hawaii. I'm joined by the former CEO of Pickleball Central, Edward, in the booth. Edward interacting with our chat right now, so keeping everyone entertained. We have an injury timeout right now. Cassandra scraped her, I think her elbow. And she had a bloody leg earlier, so she has that Rob Cassidy style, Edward, where she's not afraid to get on the ground, that's for sure.
So I put a Facebook post out recently in advance of the Hawaii Open. It showed a picture of knees of somebody, no face, and it was like, can somebody pick who this pro player is? And it took about 6 seconds for someone to say, that's Rob Cassidy.
Max serving now, 8-9-2. Cassandra misses the third. A weird bounce for Daria.
Good deep return.
Yeah. That's a nice volley from Cassandra.
That was a really important hold inside out.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping it at 9.
Yeah, great ball from Augie. Good finish. We have Scottsdale Scorcher favorite Jess Wilcox in the chat. Jess, how you doing? Wish you were here with us. Maybe 2025. All right, we're all tied up here.
That's an important point. Let's see what happens here.
Max serving 9-9-2. Oh, good spot from Daria.
Classy for Max to call that in. I think it was in, but that was a close ball.
The Arizona team stuck on 9 for a while here. Augie showing the humidity here in Kona with his shirt being drenched. Oh, just wide. Good hold from Max and Cassandra.
Augie trying to get Cassandra on the unwind of that stack, and
that was a really good serve for Max. Daria actually called the switch off. What a spot from Augie. Augie kind of out of the corner of his eye, seeing Max leaning a little bit. Pulls it extra wide. Max, of course, still gets the paddle on it.
Yeah. But not something to work with.
Nope. Oh, Daria, incredible get.
Oh. She deserved better after that get.
That was crazy.
That dipping drive was just beautiful.
All right, we're going to get a timeout here from Augie and Daria on the offensive side. I like this. Kind of draw play up. Christian, we'll take it to commercial break. We'll be back in about 30 seconds, so stay put. We'll be right back.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open. We are at the Halua Racket and Paddle facility here in Kona, Hawaii. A little bit of an overcast now coming in. It's about 4 o'clock local time. We have a good game right here. 9-9 on the 2. Augie serving. What a ball from Max.
Cassandra keeping that point alive. Second time she's taken a ball that's just popcorned off the net, dropped on the other side, and she's jumped in to save it. Such incredible shot and tip anticipation.
They're such a tough team. Everything kind of comes back from both of them. Yeah, that's a good spot from Cassandra on the unwind of the stack.
Late in the day, they've played a lot of matches. The stack unwinds are a little slower.
And we have game point here on Max's paddle. Yeah, that'll do it for game 2.
Wow, we got game 3.
We'll get a game 3 here, Edward. So Max and Cassandra take down game 2, force a deciding game 3. This will be decided who goes to the gold medal match. We'll have that for you coming up in about 2 minutes, so grab some refreshments, get some more Jigsaw. We'll be back in about 2 minutes.
A lot of people ask me on Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard, what's behind that curtain? Is it the Wizard of Oz? Is it Narnia? Who knows?
Hey, Irina, I got your new paddle.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Would you sign it?
That's gonna cost you.
How much?
Well, show me what you got. Okay, I'll take the pickleball cocktail and the watch.
But this is my last packet.
A lot of people come up to me on Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard and ask me, where's the bathroom? Now, is that my job? No, but I am here to protect and serve. It's 55 steps. I measured it once and thrice. Because that's what we do.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Jigsaw Health. It's fun to feel good. Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball gear experts. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Welcome back, Hawaii pickleball family, to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open. We are at the Halua Racket and Paddle facility here in Kona. Shout out to our sponsors, Pickleball Central, Diadem, Hawaii Court Tech, Rainstorm Energy, Paddle Tech.
Paddle Tech, yes.
Did I miss anyone, Edward?
Outrigger and everything they've done with the housing next door, the Wyndham company, and their operation here at the Halua Resort.
Yep, been top notch. And this is a 5-star vacation. If anyone wants to join us next year, this is a must-do. And Edward and his team has made it super affordable to come out here, so I would definitely take advantage of that. Oh, just wide from Cassandra.
They got what they wanted on that one.
Yep. So this is a deciding game 3 to go to the gold medal match. Whoever loses this game will take bronze. Yeah, good setup from Augie. Just too fast on the counters.
So patient. The fact that he waited for the ball on that one.
These game threes late in the day, Edward, they're really going to come down to fitness and who has the most can maintain their composure in the elements, I think. Yeah. Good Ernie from Cassandra.
Second Ernie?
Second
Or
Ernie.
Yeah.
Second Ernie. Second Band-Aid earlier in the match. Yep.
Hey, RB in the comments, yes, we really appreciate all the Oahu, the Kauai, the Maui players who came over, Kevin, and everybody, you know, Xiaoyi, everybody just did so well here.
Yeah, Jamie.
Jamie, yeah, I mean, the seniors just tore it up.
Yeah, good shot from Daria. Yeah, the Hawaii pros don't get a lot of love. They don't get on the streams just because they're so far from the mainland, but there's some really high-level players out here. Oh, that one falls in for Max.
So there's a comment in the comments here about lights, and we don't have lights on this court. So if people were wondering why we had a 7 a.m. local start time yesterday with that very large bracket that we had on the pro side, the gender side, we had to start at 7 so we could get everything in under natural light.
Yeah, that's a good spot from Augie. It stays dark enough here for the next, I would say, 75 minutes, so we should be good for the gold, but if it does come down to that, we'd have to move it to a lighted court, which is just down the way here.
Yep.
What a point from all four players. Augie with his very smart pickleball there. Daria serving now. 2-1. Max with his signature start back with his partner, and we'll run up to the kitchen with her. Yeah, good ball there.
As a tournament director, you want your event to run on time. As a tournament director, you want really exciting close matches. Sometimes those two things are not the same.
That's true. That's a good ball from Augie. Augie locked in right now. Yeah, we've had a lot of 3 gamers today, so this is pushing us back a little bit.
That 18-16 backdraw win these guys got, yeah, there's been some phenomenal games.
You gave them that extra hour of sleep time, Edward. I'm not sure they're going to repay you. Oh, they are repaying you with good games, though.
Great game. We're just going to maybe lose a little light. Ooh. Wow,
yeah, it's a dangerous spot, but it works for Max. You give Max a little daylight. If it's a little bit below the net, it's coming back fast.
The look on Cassandra right now during that little wait for the ball. She's breathing hard, and you can see she's feeling the aloha heat.
Now it's going to go long. Cassandra serving 1-4. What a get from... Oh my gosh. You know, Augie, one of the nicest guys in pickleball. I'm not even sure he even wants the sorry there.
That was a great defense.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, just wide from Daria.
So that north side has been the winning side so far in this match. Wind has calmed down. I'm going to say we're probably just 2-3 knots. Wind socks are kind of at their sides, just barely fluttering.
Yeah, wind not a factor right now. We will switch at 6. Max misses the third. Max saying, why am I dropping? I shouldn't be driving that. Oh. The dreaded HTP, Edward, hits the post.
Hits the post.
I haven't seen Max miss one of those, so that's definitely pretty rare. All right, they're going to reverse stack this one to get off 4. That one's out. Just mixing it up here. All right, they're going to go back to normal here. That was a 1-point trial. That's a really nice slide from Daria. Getting in position for that.
Just rip.
Yep.
She can really rip that forehand.
So we're going to switch ends here, Edward. We're at 6-1. We'll take a quick 30-second timeout. Grab some Jigsaw. We'll be back in about 30.
Kyle, why aren't you working?
I'm just taking a timeout.
Okay, well, this is your first one.
Kyle.
I'm just taking my second timeout.
Well, you got 15 seconds.
Yes.
Kyle, you've already used both of your timeouts.
But I have unlimited hydration breaks.
Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open. We are in the middle of a Game 3 of the bronze medal match. Winner goes to gold. Loser takes bronze. So a lot on the line here. Augie serving 6-1. Yeah, a max overhead. I would say he's probably 99% going to win the point once he gets a clean overhead. It's probably closer to 100, but
I'm going to say 99.
90, okay, 99, yeah. Yep. It's a great spot from Augie.
It was interesting to watch Max try and drive his way out of trouble, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't encourage amateurs to think about things that way, but that's Max.
Oh, what an ATP from Daria. Really nice ATP. I'm going to time out here. We'll keep it here for now. Daria from Poland originally. Recently moved to Arizona from Iowa. Getting plugged into the high-level scene out in Arizona right now, though. She's been playing with all the great players. All right, Edward, we're at 8-1. What do you need from Max and Cassandra to get back in this, you think?
I think there's two things that are going on. I think one is there is definitely sort of a fitness thing happening. And these guys have been playing a long time. They played back to Max to come through the backside. Augie and Daria had a really nice break, an opportunity to stay in the shade. rehydrate and come out.
Right.
You know, Max and Cassandra have been playing for almost 2 straight hours here, plus all the matches they played earlier in the day. I think the second thing is that Cassandra has missed a couple of really easy, well, not easy, but clean opportunities here, and Augie and Daria just took advantage and kept rolling. So, this thing could have been a 5-1 at this point instead of 8-1.
Yeah, that's a good bird. Bird alert. Max can cover so much ground. I expect him to have many birds in his future. It's a great serve from Max. Little dribbler.
I don't think she's really sorry.
I'm not even sure that the hand was up for 0.1 seconds.
Yeah. I think she was glad that she ended that quickly. And
yes.
Let's go.
I think Augie really wants to leave them on an odd number as well, just because the unwinding the stack really favors Augie and Daria when they get the serve back. So this will be a big hold for them. It's a good setup from Daria with the 1-2. All right, Augie, Daria get the ball back, up 8-3.
That's that dinking she's setting up. She's doing such a good job of getting that pressure.
Just a net dribbler from Max. Crowd trying to get behind Max and Cassandra here. That's a beautiful ball from Augie. Just really nice placement. Augie saw Max leaning more middle, goes on his backside, and then puts away the winner right behind him. That's really nice attack from Daria. Yeah. She saw the opening there, went for it.
Read that drop so nicely. She just immediately she knew she'd hit it right, and that first step was it.
All right, match point. Yeah, a little too high from Augie there. Max not a super tall guy, so when you leave one up, he'll crouch down just a little bit, but he wants an overhead. He wants his forehand in there, putting his balls away. Yeah, that's a nice ball. Good hold from Max. He froze Augie and Daria. All right, we're at 4-10. On the 1 still. That one just going long. A little bit of a run here for Max and Cassandra. Yeah, good lead from Daria. Daria doing a good job knowing when that comes to her left side, it's going out. Yeah, good attack from Augie. All right, the team from Arizona, couple more match points on paddle. Get that last paddle tap in. Cassandra finding a good spot on Daria. Oh, Augie goes behind Max to close the match out. Epic 3-game match, and our bronze medal going to Purple Jesus Max and Cassandra Gerke. Augie Gut and Daria advancing to the gold medal match. We'll have that here for you in about 10 minutes. We got the Jigsaw playing. It's Liquid Aloha time. We'll go to commercial. We'll see you guys back here in about 10 minutes.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Hey, Ben, come here.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, check this out.
Oh, cool.
Oh, no. It's not the final product. Our graphics department is still working on it. But you're gonna love this. These are awesome.
Is this really necessary for pickleball, Danny? It's just 1 ounce of plastic.
Ben, trust me, you're in a professional sport where people are trying to hit you. You need all the protection you can get. Safety first, because plastic hurts.
Yeah, but...
Just remember our motto, watch your blind side or you'll be on your hind side.
All right, thanks, Danny. Later, Gator.
All right. Gators.
Hi, my name is Ben Johns, and I'm here to talk about Pickleball Cocktail. Pickleball Cocktail in Blue Raspberry, as I like to call it, Deep Blue, has made me a better pickleball player. I can now Ernie from anywhere on the court. What else can I do? The second it passed my lips, I think I became immortal. I think it keeps me alive forever.
Wait a second, cut. Ben, we can't tell customers that it'll make them immortal.
As someone who has drank more Pickleball Cocktail, Deep Blue, than anyone else in the world, I am most suited to tell you what it can do for you. You're not, so you should believe me. And I'm right, so there's also that.
Ben, that's funny, but let's restart. Ben, what do you think about the new Jigsaw Pickleball Cocktail Blue Raspberry flavor?
Well, I can fly now.
Ben, you definitely can't say that.
Yeah, I learned to speak a language in a day.
What?
I grew an inch. I'm better looking.
Ben.
Also, I'm pretty sure I can read minds.
Cut.
You know, Deep Blue has made me a better pickleball player. It's full of potassium and electrolytes, and it's like I gotta go pee. And I'm back. Also, Pickleball Cocktail has made me fly now. Have I told you that? That's just...
Ben, we can't tell customers that it'll make them immortal.
You can't prove it's false. For at least like 60 years. I could even grow RJ a full head of hair now.
RJ, I got good news.
I'm back, baby!
We can go back to RJ.
That was this. That was Deep Blue.
This is not gonna work.
You're not gonna work. We don't need you. You could just quit your job today, and I could do it for you.
Who does this guy think he is? Fine. I never get to play this character. This is great. I don't want the heart, I want the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
Don't you dare quote.
Well, here it is, Patrick. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I wake up in the morning, I piss Deep Blue. I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. You can take that to the bank.
Just say something without it being a movie quote.
If you don't drink Deep Blue. Pickleball Cocktail, Deep Blue.
Thank you for calling Jigsaw Health. How can I help you? Yeah, you'd like to speak with Ben Johns. Let me get his extension for you.
002?
Yeah, his extension is 002.
Is it lunchtime yet?
15 seconds.
That was delicious. I'm getting more.
Second serving.
Hey, Ron, package for you.
Hey, Patrick, thanks. Appreciate that. Fault. Incorrect receiver. Foot fault. Right foot.
He's gonna be a blast at the Christmas party.
Does she really need to be right here? I mean, come on, it really ties the room together, Rob. That's ridiculous. Yeah, well, like, you know, that's your opinion, man. Irina abides.
Hey, Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right. That's why I stay out of kitchens.
There's been a lot of talk in the pickleball world about delaminated paddles. We do a 36-point inspection here at the Orchard of all paddles. We check the thickness, we check the grit, we check the COR, we check the scent. You can just hear the delamination. You may come in with it, but you won't be leaving with it, because I'll find it. Yes, I will. I'll find it. People look at the Orchard security guy and go, what a joke. He's got electrolytes on his chest. He's got electrolytes in his squirt gun. Do I look like I'm a joke? It's not funny to me.
Hold on.
Can you come help us out in the warehouse?
I don't know, big guy. I'm real busy right now. I got a lot of orders.
Well, you want to go hit later?
Maybe.
Okay. Bye, Kyle.
All right, catch you later, Chief.
Psst, Kyle. Hey. You want to go play some pickleball?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
So, how has everyone been coping?
Well, been playing a ton of Scrabble.
Netflix. Lots of Netflix.
I just sit and stare out the window.
Don't you already do that anyways?
Guys, that's what we're here for, to help support each other. Injuries can happen anytime when you give your 100%. But don't worry, you'll all get back on the pickleball court soon.
Whatever. What's your injury?
Oh, I'm not injured. I'm just here for the donuts.
Catherine, did you remember to bring everything you need for the tournament?
Yep, all the essentials. My lucky paddle.
Great.
First aid kit.
Mm-hmm.
Canada's finest.
Catherine, did you remember the most important one?
Obviously.
Just making sure.
Oh, shoot. I think I forgot Mr.
I didn't forget.
Thanks, Coach. Je t'aime, Monsieur Pickle. Grab the tape and then pull.
All right, guys. Great job, everyone. Let's pack up and call it a day. Catherine?
Almost done, boss. Almost done.
All right. See you later.
Morning, Catherine.
Good morning.
Wow, you don't know when to quit, do you?
Nope.
Awesome.
Hey, take it slow, parento. You're making the rest of us look bad.
Well, we'll see you later, Irina.
Bye, Natalie. I got it.
Oh, man. Thanks, Irina.
And that's how you do it, Patrick.
Ah, cramping.
Pickleball cocktail.
Thank you. Oof. We need a new sound guy.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I got some. Enjoy.
Oh, thanks.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, Our experts are here to help.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Onyx DuraFast 40, the official ball of the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. Rain Total Body Fuel, fitness and performance energy drinks. Diadem, world-class tennis and pickleball goods.
Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open. We are kicking off this gold medal match, 0-0-2.
We'll set the players for you real quick here. Coming off the winner's side, Kevin Wong, Xiao Yi. They are going to absolutely jump on these guys, I think, really quick. They've had a nice long break. Augie and Daria, as you guys who've been watching, they're warmed up and ready to go. And so they've come through the opportunity side. It's a traditional double elimination bracket, so it's a come-around opportunity for them. The fans here are absolutely hoping for 4 games. I have to say the lighting director is kind of hoping for 2, but be still our beating hearts.
Augie with the missed third there. Yeah, so we have Kevin and Zhao on the far side in the pink shorts with the white tops. We have Daria and Augie on the near side. Yep. These teams battled earlier today. Kevin and Zhao sent Daria and Augie to the opportunity bracket where they came back around, won the bronze that we just saw. So let's play here.
Thank you guys for hanging with us during the break there. We wanted to make sure that we had all the health and safety rehydration opportunities here for these guys coming out of that really tough 3-game bronze match.
Yeah, good ball from Augie. I'm sure our viewers, Edward, don't feel super bad for us here in Hawaii in January on a Saturday, but it is very hot and humid today. These players' shirts are soaked, so we definitely want to take care of them. So Augie being a lefty creates an interesting dynamic. We'll have the guys and the girls cross from each other this entire match for the most part. And a good counter from Zhao. Just wide.
That ball back there, that was right on the line.
Still a filling out process early on. Yeah, it was a good spot from Daria.
Little seam, and she hit it hard. That was so good.
Augie, a very patient player. We talked about it in the last match where he's going to play his game, control the pace of the match. So I expect him to do that a lot with Kevin being in front of him for the most part. So he'll want to play a slow game. Kevin's going to want to speed it up, which is what got them the win earlier today. Great cover from Augie.
So Kevin Wong, 34 years of age, out of Oahu, really storied player here in the islands, one of the absolute best players that come out of here, playing with Xiao Yi, who is 20, I think she's 24, and they have had a great day, and they have enjoyed so much the opportunity to test themselves against some of the best players coming out of the Arizona Pickleball League and these guys who are playing on the APP Tour and the PPA Tour.
What a spot from Augie. Yeah, Kevin actually just filmed the pickleball reality show also in Arizona recently, in Chandler, Arizona at Pickleball Kingdom called Paddle Battle. So that'll be airing later this year.
Richard put his name in for that. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Richard, the director and owner here at the Halua Racket and Paddle facility.
It's nice to talk story with him earlier and share for everybody the kind of his journey in this.
Yeah, it's a good spot. Good setup from Dario.
Shout out to my friends Patrina and Kelly Snodgrass there in Arizona. Thanks for watching, guys.
Oh, just catches the line. Kelly and his wife, very loyal patrons for Tuesday Night Pickleball, so we know them well. I actually did a play with the pros with Ben Johns at Orchard, and Kelly was in attendance for that.
Is that the first one?
It was the second one, and then the last one as well, so got in at the right time. Really nice from Dario. So Augie and Daria did come around through the bronze. They were in the backdraw. So if they win the 2 out of 3, there will be a game to 15. And it was a 3-game battle, very close. That really could have gone either way earlier. So this one, very possible, could go to 4 games. Edward mentioned 2 games per the lighting director, but we'll see how it plays out. Yeah, good take there from Zhao. Oh. Augie takes one in the face. Quite the hands battle. Great battle from all 4 players. Augie doing okay though. Zhao misses the 3rd. Nice put away from Dario. A little help from the net. Never hurts. Augie and Dario with the ball back, serving 4-1. Good spot from Kevin. Kevin definitely challenged Augie earlier in the day head on to lots of hands battles, initiated a lot, like going behind Augie quite a bit. That's a nice ball from Dario. I think that surprised Zhao a little bit that Augie sped that up. We'll have a timeout here.
This is a good timeout.
Zhao and Kevin.
You know, these guys, Augie and Daria, are coming in on this thing hot. They just came off a very tough, long 3-game match. A lot of high energy to win that thing.
Yep.
Carrying a lot of momentum out of it. Played a fantastic opponent who challenged them hard. They're warmed up. They're dialed in. And so I think the challenge for Kevin and Xiaoyi is to, they've got to match. They've got to match energy if they go to match momentum. So.
Yeah, it's that double-edged sword when you're sitting too long, right, Edward? When you get to sit for a couple hours, it feels good, but then a little sluggish getting started.
So we've got Neil and Sean out there as the referees. Neil, he's been a Hawaii Open regular, actually comes from British Columbia, Salt Spring Island, and we really appreciate him coming in for that. Sean Oldridge, one of the absolute gems of referees in the sport out of the Seattle area. He and his wife, and they brought a whole posse, bunch of players with them.
Darius serving now, 6-1-2, back to the action. Good side out from Kevin and Zhao.
Timeout worked nicely.
Yeah. You have 50% chance of it working, so worked out for him. Good leave. How's your leave game, Edward?
Bad and getting slightly better.
Okay. I think mine might be bad, getting slightly worse, but one of the hardest skills to have in pickleball.
Glenn Peterson has tried to beat into me that put in the budget for a couple of each game, let them go, force them to actually land them before you start hitting them.
I've heard a lot of great players give that advice, and I'm still trying to listen to it. Augie, one of the best in the game I've seen of letting balls go, though, which is crazy he loves the firefights and can let that one go. That's going to go out.
I'm really impressed with the discipline and sort of thoughtfulness of Augie's game.
Just long.
There's some sort of Ben Johns-esque
totally
elements
agree.
About the way he carries himself, the way he conducts himself. There's a professionalism to it that's just really, really good.
Yeah, Augie just recently took a step back from his full-time job to focus on pickleball. Oh. These are going to be some good firefights from all four. All four players are ready to do this, so.
Such a compact overhead that he hit there, and he put so much. Kevin just cracked that thing.
Augie comes out on top of that one. Little help from the net. I love Augie getting big in the middle, coming right up to the tee to finish the point off.
That drive was going to land. That cross-court drive is always so dangerous, but I believe she had that thing. Xiaoyi had to volley that thing.
Yep.
I was certain that thing was going to land, but boy, that's a pinch.
I actually caught the tail end of Michael Lloyd and Brooke Revolta playing Kevin and Zhao. Michael had a game point that he match point he foot faulted on, and then Kevin and Zhao took advantage of that, won that game, won the next game to win the match. It was pretty epic.
Wow. Oh. I lost a golden ticket that way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw Michael put the ball away at 10-9 second game, and then his momentum carried him into the kitchen, and the rest was history. Good lob from Kevin. Oh, the perfect drop.
Now, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty certain that that's a violation of both the 2023 and 2024 double hit carry rule.
I would concur. Yep, good pressure from Augie. All right, we have a game point. quick 10-1 lead here for Augie and Daria. I actually could not see what side that landed on. Augie just misses it.
The Swift net performed perfectly there. That is exactly why that net was designed the way it was, to actually sort of behave like a built-in net.
Augie misses the drop there.
See if we can get them, even if they lose this, if they can get a little momentum here going into that second game, get their juice going. Nice leave, nice miss.
I think sure. Yeah, a little bit of both. Zhao definitely attacked Augie cross court quite a bit in their earlier match, so looks like she's going to keep doing that.
Yeah, that's a good speed up.
Very nice from Daria. Second serve for Zhao. It is a very nice day here in Kona. Temperature on my phone says 73. Probably a little hotter on court, I would say, but what's the humidity percent?
2,400.
It's sweaty, that's what it is. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. It felt like Augie was in control of that till he wasn't. Gives him a pop-up, turns around.
Yeah, I think we're a little warmer than that down here in this Keoho, this little bay area that we've got here. We're probably, I'm going to guess we're about 80 degrees, maybe about 85 on the court right now, probably 80% humidity.
Everyone feels bad for us, and
yeah,
listen, I'm sure. Right. 4-10 on the 2. Zhao serving. I'm not sure there was an appeal, but the side ref calls it out. Zhao serving 5-10 on the 2.
This is exactly what they needed, a little bit of a run here.
Yeah, it's a good counter from Zhao. So we have two sides of the rooting interest here. We have Kevin and Zhao from Oahu with a lot of fan support, and then we also have an Arizona crew here as well for Augie and Daria. So we definitely two rooting sections going on.
A big Arizona crew.
Yep. Yeah, that's a great spot. Kevin very scrappy, gets pretty much everything back. Couldn't quite dig that one.
We've had a couple of these smaller, very scrappy players in this event. You know, Max, Purple Jesus. Oh, there we go.
That'll close us out. So Augie and Daria take game one, 11-6. Again, they have to win the 2 out of 3 to force the game to 15, so they're on the right track. We'll take a quick Jigsaw Health hydration break. We'll be back in about 1 minute for game 2.
Lucia Kovalova. Pickleball cocktail.
And cut.
Patrick, did you get all the shots you need? Because I would really like to go play pickleball.
Lucy, I'm making art here. Did Michelangelo take a break from the Sistine Chapel to go play soccer?
Places, everyone.
If she's got to go, I can take her spot.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Jigsaw Health. It's fun to feel good. Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball gear experts. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
I got 2 more. The hits keep coming with Jigsaw Health. OSG, let's make it quick. And we're back for game.
Welcome back
You Aloha fans.
to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open. DJ Pickle screaming in my ear right now. We're at the Halua Racket and Paddle facility here in beautiful Kona, Hawaii. I'm Matt Staggers. I am joined by the ex-CEO of Pickleball Central, or former CEO. I'm not going to say ex. Edward. Edward, how you doing?
I'm well. How are you? Are you having fun?
Edward, this is the best. I'm sad to go home, but duty calls.
We're sad to see you go home.
Yeah, it's been a great stay here. I got my mom, shout out to my mom, Judy, watching my 3 boys. Me and my wife are headed home on the red eye tonight, so we'll see everyone in the morning. About to get game 2 started here. Augie and Daria looked very sharp in game 1. Again, they do have to win the 2 out of 3 to force the game to 15, so we'll kick off game 2. Augie serving 0-0-2. Good spot from Augie. Augie going to put a lot of pressure on Zhao, something that worked well for him in game 1.
So we're coming up on 5 o'clock here. It's 4:53 here on the islands. A little bit of afternoon shadows starting to creep on here. I don't think it's going to affect the overall light is pretty good. The cloud cover is actually making it soft and not make the shadows all that bad.
Edward was kind enough to give all the players an extra hour of sleep today, but they rewarded him with a lot of extra long matches, so a full day of pickleball here at Halua.
So we had a total of about 472 players that participate in the tournament this year, so up about almost 50% over the last time we ran this event. The amateurs were playing round robin formats, so a lot of play. There was the only double elimination brackets were the pro brackets.
We had 16 dedicated courts and 8 additional built for the tournament, so we had 24 going, which is amazing. A little bit of a miss hit from Kevin. He says sorry, but Daria doesn't care.
And I believe the way that Augie just flicked that ball would also be illegal under the new rule.
Yeah, just wide from Kevin. Nice 3-point run. Or excuse me, 1-point run. Augie missing the third. Yeah. That one just going wide on Daria. Zhao made a really tough ball that Augie drove at her. Really nice play. Yeah, that's a good spot from Daria.
Caught him cheating a little.
I'm feeling a little bit of a rivalry, Edward, between these teams because they played earlier. Some stare downs, a little chippiness going on, but in the Aloha spirit.
I think some of that is more the exhaustion and late in the day
Yes.
competitive juice combination.
Yeah.
I think these are 4 of the kindest, most wonderful players that we've had. You know, I've run a lot of events, and these guys have been just class acts.
Totally agree. That one just back.
We actually had a code of what we call the Aloha Spirit Code of Conduct for this event, and we have just had fantastic reaction from players for it.
Kevin just stone cold right there.
Yeah. And just sort of the sort of look down on it after it was done.
Right.
Yeah. I hope we didn't just see a little bit of an injury off of for Dario running down that ball.
1-2-1.
It's a good spot from Augie. Kevin kind of challenging him a little bit to go at him. They peppered the ball at Zhao, though.
1-2-2.
Yeah, Augie's hands. Just too good there.
Look at this replay. Look how calm his hands are and how very little follow through, just really steady.
Yeah, really good footwork owning the middle of the court. No, that's the 2 forehands in the middle, Edward. Sometimes it gets you in trouble. There's too many forehands.
2-1-2.
Just too much pressure. Wow. Incredible defense. Crowd hears it.
Hawaii Open pickleball.
I'm not sure why it took so long to get the Hawaii Open back. This is too good.
Little thing called COVID.
I've heard of that. Oh, that's a good spot. It looked like Dario was going to hit it, then Augie kind of snuck in there and sped it up at Zhao.
So the island of Hawaii is its own county. The state and the county both had some very strict COVID protocols in place. We only have like 24 ER beds on the entire island. There's about 120,000 permanent residents here. So it's the big island, but there's not a lot of people here. It's a pretty small community. So they were very careful with COVID, and that was the challenge. We had a lot of restrictions. And then Richard took over the venue and got the courts rebuilt during that time. Amazing that he could do that. And so here we are back in 2024 with the rebound year.
5-1-2.
Good side out there from Zhao and Kevin. All right, they're down 1-5. A lot of crowd support for them. We got a big crowd gathered here. You think close to 300 people probably.
Wow.
Yeah, it's too much power. Little screech from Zhao. I just got to reset.
Xiaoyi, very, very intense on the court. Very, very chill off the court.
Yeah. I think he landed it. They're calling it good. Kevin gives Edward a look to confirm the in call. Edward probably with the best angle of anyone here.
Yeah, that was line. That was all line. That was a heck of an overhead because the lob was really, really well played there. Speaking of good overheads.
Very good. That's a spot Augie's going to go to often, so but Zhao's countering very well.
I'm going to call the score. 5-1-2.
Got Zhao on the left here. Yeah, that's a nice ball. Great hold from Augie. We talked earlier with Richard. Kevin kind of regarded as a top player in the islands. Augie kind of one of those guys in Arizona right now for sure. All right, we're going to take a quick break here at a 6-1. I'll take it to Christian. Grab yourself a little Jigsaw Health Hydration. We'll be back in about 1 minute.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open here at the Halua Racket and Paddle. I am Matt Staggers, joined by former Pickleball Central CEO Edward here in the booth. Got a great match on hand. Augie and Daria in control right now, 6-1 in the second game. They do have to win the 2 out of 3 to force the decisive game to 15. If Kevin and Zhao can come back and win the 2 out of 3, it would be a victory for them. So a lot on the line here. Augie serving 6-1. Oh. Daria hits an out ball, but Kevin can't take advantage of it. Augie serving 7-1. Yeah, a little too high from Zhao. Kevin and Zhao not switching right now, so I'm wondering if they'll mix that up right here. Augie serve very tough, very deep and in the corner, so they're calling for a stay again. All right, Kevin with the ball back, serving 1-8.
Sorry about that.
Zhao serving now, 1-8-2. It's a nice drop from Zhao. Wow. Augie with incredible reach there. Covers the line, comes back middle. Kevin thought he won that point.
He was leaning away from it. I don't know how he got that.
Yeah.
He got that paddle on that.
Yeah, that's going to be short. Kevin with the ATP attempt. Definitely a close call. You see it in, Edward?
I saw it in.
Yeah, thought it clipped the line as well. Yeah.
The bird flying through that particular rally made me think that were we going to have a Randy Johnson moment there for a moment. We Arizona guys would probably appreciate that. So,
if you tuned in on Thursday, it might have been Gerald. Not sure if he reunited with his family or not. I think he's back for more. It's a good spot from Augie, right on the right shoulder of Kevin.
he doesn't need much height off of that thing.
No, he doesn't.
Even Kevin's not a tall guy. It's a small target, but boy, that was precise.
We're at 10-2 already, Edward.
Yeah, we could be going to that 15 here on this court.
Yeah, so they got game point here, forcing the game to 15. Got a replay over the Jigsaw Health banner. That engage paddle when Kevin gets a hold of one. Very loud.
You know, I don't know if Robert Elliott's watching, but my friend Robert done business with him for years and years at Pickleball Central. I'm really impressed with some of the stuff he's got going on with.
Yeah, that's a good paddle.
That paddle, the Pursuit Series is a great paddle.
Yep, good pressure from Augie. Augie really dictating where the balls are going right now. He's getting what he wants, going to Zhao quite a bit. Right at Kevin's feet. Just no momentum for Kevin and Zhao. These teams are very closely matched earlier. He went to 3. I think it was 11-9 in the third, so tough to beat a team again. So yeah. Augie pokes his forehand in there, pushes it wide. All right, we got another match point for Daria and Augie. This will force the game to 15 if they do win, just a reminder. Great lob from Kevin. Oh, he misses. Misses the little drop. All right, Edward, we got a game to 15. Augie and Daria winning decisively, 6-2. This will force our game to 15. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back in about 1 minute. Grab your pickleball cocktail and join us back in about 60 seconds.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Onyx DuraFast 40, the official ball of the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. Rain Total Body Fuel, fitness and performance energy drinks. Diadem, world-class tennis and pickleball goods.
The players have 10 minutes, but
Lucky son.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
I think it's 120 milligrams. Let me check on that really quick.
It's 125.
Oh, it's 125 milligrams.
UPS or FedEx for this one?
FedEx, they deliver on Saturday. It's 3 minutes on high. It's pound, then the number. Orange evokes energy and vitality. Black shows softness.
How does he know all this stuff?
Strength. That's always right. Yellow shows unknowns, things that are unclear. We need to dive into the yellow more.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Oh, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Oh, come on. I love it, babe.
Hey, Matt. I got you a new paddle.
It's pretty awesome, isn't it?
Yeah. Would you sign it?
Why do you need my signature? Now, if that's what you want, Patrick, I'm gonna need you to sign a few documents first. This is an NDA. Sign down here, initial and date.
Should I ask my lawyer about this?
I can't advise you on that.
Should I ask a doctor?
I suppose it couldn't hurt.
It does hurt a little bit.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Jigsaw Health. It's fun to feel good. Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball gear experts. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Pickleball Central. It's a game to 15. We're going to switch sides at 8. And we're going to stay here until the very end. How are you feeling? How am I feeling? I'm feeling great. I got a silver medal around my neck. Big shout out to my wonderful wife. She played like a beast all day. Till the last match. We'll talk about it on the plane ride back home. Do you feel the energy? Anybody got goosebumps? Are we ready? Let's go!
Welcome back
Down to you, Sean.
Jigsaw Health
For
Hawaii
0-0-2.
Open. We got a game to 15, everyone, for all the marbles. We're going to switch ends at 8. Augie and Daria are going to kick us off here, 0-0-2. On the near side, we have Kevin and Zhao on the far side. We will have enough daylight today, so we'll get this match done and streamed to all of our fans out there watching. Yeah, good attack from Daria. Edward, what do you want to see from Kevin and Zhao to turn this thing around, you think?
I think they've got to find a way to put balls lower so that they take the pressure off of Xiao Yi, and because they are just going after her right now and trying to do all the setup of the offense going after her, and so trying to figure out a way to maybe play a little less aggressive, to play a little bit more, maybe a little bit more careful with shot placement so that they can take a little bit of that pressure off. But Kevin's a bang player and he wants the pace, so it's a difficult thing I think for them to do.
Yeah.
And of course, she's the one who sped it up there, so it's like that's.
She didn't hear you.
Yeah, I love the style of play they're playing, but that's what I'd be coaching them to do is try and take that pressure off.
Augie with the mistake. Yeah, she's definitely challenged Augie quite a bit this match. Hasn't gone her way thus far. It did go her way earlier in the day, so she might keep doing it, but we'll see if they can kind of mix it up a little bit.
There's a great dig there.
Just wide. Augie's going to keep going in that direction to Zhao, so we'll see if those patterns continue. Ooh, Augie just misses that last one. Augie getting what he wants, though. He wants to stay big in the middle, have the final say on the point. That's a great spot from Augie. I gotta say, Edward, I think the players love this comeback around format that you kept in place, so I think that's going to be something that you'll see maybe come back to pickleball, but I think this is something that players all around that I talk to love having.
Pickleball exploded for a reason. So I'm not convinced that all quote unquote innovation is good. And so pickleball was growing at 50% a year before the pandemic for many, many years. So this is I love the original format.
Yeah, good spot from Augie. Augie doing a good job going side to side right now, especially. Kind of keeping the ball away from Kevin as best he can. Oh, that one sails. Kevin looking like he got shot by the ball.
Nice to see a newer player third shot lob.
Yeah, Kevin splits the middle. And we're tied up here, 3-3.
Little shadow kind of creeping on. Thankfully, we don't have anything to our west to really cause it to lose full light.
It's a good ball from Augie. Zhao kind of in the transition zone. Team Oahu tying it up though, 3-3. Yeah, good scramble from Augie and Daria. I think Augie called you to Daria and she let the ball go behind her, so always good to win those. Wow, what a get from Zhao. Oh, Augie finding the sideline. He knew Kevin had to cover a lot of ground there, so he held it for a while and then pushed it down the side. Good ball from Augie. Oh. SwiftNet doing its job, Edward. Augie serving 5-3 on the 2. Zhao playing back quite a bit from the kitchen there, so just pushed her back just enough so she missed it. Yeah, good lead from Augie and Daria. Now we got a timeout here, 7-3. Let's take a quick commercial break, get some hydration. We'll be back in about 60 seconds, but Christian, you can take us out. Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open. We are at the Halua Racket and Paddle Facility in beautiful Kona, Hawaii. I am Matt Staggers, joined by the former CEO of Pickleball Central, Edward, joining me in the booth. Edward, what are you seeing out there right now with Kevin and Zhao?
They came in strong in this game. It was really nice to see. They had some momentum coming off of it. Augie and Daria, I think, countered back. I think it's a clever timeout. Because, you know, if they get the next point, they get another chance to sort of break momentum. I think it was a great timeout opportunity there.
Oh, just long from Augie. Timeout successful. Yeah, that's a good attack from Zhao.
She seems to keep going at that cross court and going at Augie's feet. Or trying to, I should say.
Yes.
He's had a great track record here of defending those cross court attacks. Brian Ashworth, that's one of the things he taught me early on. Don't
attack cross court, yeah. I'm just gonna go wide. That one a little Bit of a stretch for Kevin. Zhao serving 4-7 on the 2. Yeah, that's a good counter from Daria. Well, we see it's not personal from Zhao because she's going cross court even though they didn't switch. So she went at Daria cross court there. Wow, what a spot from Zhao. Augie coming over to take that. He's not expecting it coming back, so that was a good counter from Zhao.
Back door was open.
For sure. Kevin challenging Augie there. Augie hits the counter on the net. So no end switch yet. We're still stuck on 7. Yeah, that's a ball Kevin needs to make. Daria getting stuck in the switch.
He had an opportunity there.
Yeah. Little net court love for Kevin.
This is nice to see them clawing back in. You know, that timeout, you know, they came in at 3-7.
Yeah. Augie and Daria struggling right now in the switch, so definitely been a momentum build for Kevin and Zhao while they're stuck on 7. Augie a little bit off balance there. And we'll take a timeout here. So we're all tied up here now, 7-7 in the game to 15. We'll go to a quick commercial break, get some hydration, be back in about 30 seconds. Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open. We are in beautiful Kona, Hawaii. It's about 5:30 local time. Sun going down. Still plenty of time to finish this match. We're all tied up here in the game to 15. We were playing old school pickleball here, Edward. We have the come around where you can lose a game and come back and win the gold medal match, but you do have to win the game to 15, which is never easy to do. The Oahu team, Kevin and Zhao, with the momentum right now, tying the game up at 7-7. We will switch ends at 8. Wow, what a counter from Zhao. This is a great comeback from Zhao and Kevin. That timeout, I thought for sure we were switching ends on Augie and Daria's save, but no. All right, we'll get the end switch here. We'll keep it here.
So this is, you know, that timeout at 3-7 was an interesting point. It was something I made a little note of, that calling that they were trying to, you know, keep that, try and get the opportunity to break the momentum. And they came back, they chipped away, they got to 4, then they got to 5. And now they're coming across, and we all know what a momentum gain it is when you come across at 8 and you've got it in your, you know, in your pocket instead of the other side. So I like the momentum for Kevin and for Xiaoyi. I think Augie and Daria are playing great, but you can see, I think that long layoff for Kevin and Xiaoyi has been shaken off now, and now what we're seeing is the best of both. They're both warmed up. They're both dialed in.
We'll get back to action here. Kevin's going to take us in. He'll be serving 8-7. And everything coming back right now, but that one just sails long. A much-needed side out for Daria and Augie there.
Wind is really calm, not a factor at all here right now.
Yeah, no wind whatsoever. Yeah, that's a good spot from Kevin. I think Augie and Daria would like to get 1 point at least to get back on the even side. Yeah. A little high on the attack from Daria, finding Zhao in an awkward spot. Oh, Zhao just misses the return. Augie serving down 9-8 on the 2. Just misses it. All right, Kevin and Zhao with the ball back. Again, a game to 15. Anyone's game at this point. Just wide from Daria. We're seeing Daria and Augie struggle a little bit unwinding this attack right now. Yeah, Kevin's got his mojo back. You can definitely tell he's
sliding.
Yeah,
and
he's moving better.
Yep.
Oh, little skitter off the line. You know, Kevin and Zhao, you know, earned the game to 15 by being undefeated, so this is why you want that in your back pocket. Yeah, this going long. Kevin and Zhao, the first team to 11. I wonder if Kevin busts out the tennis moans as a intentional thing.
The what?
The tennis moans that he was doing. So every once in a while he'll do it. I think to get into your opponent's head a little bit maybe. Kevin gives Zhao a look like, don't take my overhead next time. That was a great initial lob, though. Yeah, that one's going to go wide. The serve was a return very close to being an out. Augie's drive almost in as well.
Yeah.
All right, Zhao and Kevin, all the momentum.
That's a smart timeout.
Yeah, I think so too.
We were 3-7, and since then it's been a 9-2 run. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take a quick Jigsaw Health hydration break. We'll be back in about 30 seconds, so grab your hydration. We'll be right back.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open at the Halua Racket and Paddle Facility here in Kona, Hawaii. It's about 5:30 local time. We got a big crowd gathered here, about 300 people or so watching us. I'm Matt Staggers, joined by former CEO of Pickleball Central, Edward, here in the booth. Team Oahu up 12-9 over Dari and Augie from Arizona. Good spot from Augie. Again, we're playing a game to 15. Augie and Daria came through the back draw to get to the gold match. Kevin and Zhao undefeated on the day. It's a good drive from Kevin.
An important point right here.
Very. What defense? Oh! Wow. Great point from Kevin and Augie.
He got exactly what he wanted.
All right, that was a good hold for Daria and Augie, serving 9-13. And good pressure from Kevin. Wow, what a point from Kevin. They couldn't switch on the serve, but Kevin somehow ends up on the left side, which is what he wants.
The switch and then the lob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful setup. All right. Good point from Kevin.
We got a match point.
Yeah, we got a
championship point.
Championship point on paddle for Kevin. On the one as well. All right, gold medal point for Zhao as well. 14-9 on the two. Yeah, that'll do it. Just catches the line. Kevin Wong and Zhao Yi, our 2024 Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open champions for pro mixed doubles. A really nice comeback after losing the 2 out of 3.
I'm gonna go congratulate.
Well, thank you for everyone that tuned in. We're going to cut to our teaser for Breaking Pickleball, which will release in a couple months here, about 8 weeks or so. So enjoy the teaser. Thanks for tuning in all week. We appreciate all your support. For Matt Staggers and Edward, I am signing off for the weekend. Thank you, everyone.
Why do you both play pickleball?
Well, I used to do drugs, and then when I stopped doing drugs, I found that pickleball was a great answer to the endorphin rush that I would get.
It is one of the fastest growing sports in the country right now, and for good reason.
I got hooked. If you're watching this documentary right now, you've probably been hooked if you're a pickleball player. If you're not, you're gonna go play and you're probably gonna get hooked. Trust me. I
can't even remember what the sport was like a year ago. The growth of it is exponential in the past year, and in the next 6 months, I couldn't even tell you where it's going. There's a cultish kind of aura about the sport.
Whenever people ask about the future, I'm just like, heck, man, it's pickleball. It just goes in leaps and bounds because there's an insatiable thirst for all things pickleball.
This is now the most played sport in America. I think we will see pickleball in the Olympics in the next 10 years.
My biggest circle of friends today are my pickleball buddies and gals, absolutely.
Pickleball has a very social and thriving community that like to be interacting with each other, especially over pickleball.
The community is probably the best part of pickleball, right? I get hit a lot. Yeah.
And that's it. It's just a great sport to play. And if you haven't played pickleball, play pickleball because it's a great sport.
Jigsaw Hawaii Open, the most aloha tournament in pickleball. Thanks for tuning in. Mahalo.